Using the death note, I'm going to clean up the world one name at a time. I am
Hi folks, how's everybody doing? Let us begin, huh? As I sit on the floor. Tis Saturday, another weekend. September already. Gah. Alright, let me check if I'm hosting tonight. There's no answer. So I assume I am. How y'all doing? Hi guys, Knocked, Fake, hello, Phase. Jay, hello. Is the Vic present day Metaverse RP going to be a weekly, or is it if when your group can type of thing? It's kind of at the moment when the group can. However, it will probably become a weekly thing because Ascension is going on break here very soon. So I will have a lot more time to play present day Vic and other characters. So expect him to be played pretty often, for sure. Dude, these anime hip hop remixes are great. I'm gonna add them to playlist. Okay, let me get on full body. As well as announce lobby. At everyone, lobby up. Okay. Discord handled. Let's get the nerds in here. Hi, Suyir. Hey, Dark. How goes it? Hey, Drake. Howdy, howdy. Nightshade, hello. Discord. Okay. Hi, Ria. How's your day going? Falco, hello, sir. Bio. Good day. Good day, everybody. AA isn't connected to Metaverse, but the Metaverse is connected to AA. That's a good way to put it, Bio. Yeah.
Yeah.
How was my day, Ria? It was very lackadaisic. I'm still kind of like in a somewhat sleepy daze. I've had a monster and coffee, so I'm trying to wake up, trying to get energy. As soon as we start RP, yeah, I'm sure that'll wake me up. Yeah, I'm gonna add those songs to the playlist. Those are very good. Ria's such a good artist. I love all of her emotes are excellent. So talented. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, chat, I got some cool, I found some cool public models that we may be able to put to use. I want to see what they look like. real quick in VR because I found him on desktop. Oh my god, what the fuck? What are you? Okay, it's definitely a hand puppet. It's like a demonic seal. Oh. Oh god. That's terrifying. Does it have visemes? Blah blah blah. How do you not have visemes? Oh, that's weird. So my right hand controls the body, but my left hand controls the head. That's weird. Doesn't have visemes though. That's annoying. How about this thing? Blah 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 visemes. This has visemes. Ooh, this is cool. We can definitely use these. In some shape or form. Found some anime boys. Couple Genshin. I'm not a furry, chat. But hear me out. This guy's sick looking. I think he's from Zenless Zone Zero. Not that we would use him here. He's more of a cyberpunk. Okay, and I do need to test Oberon. Cool. He's got the new locomotion. Nice. Okay, that's all my testing.
think Cassidy was invited to do that?
Usually I don't.
You
But
already
as correct, I
It's
am
alright.
What is Vow to Victor? Vow is an embodiment. That's a good word. That's a good, like, kind of base. She is an embodiment of a piece of Victor's soul. Very Awari no Seraph, Soul Eater, Bleach. Those are what the scars are. They're very heavily inspired by those animes. She's Victor, but she's not. She takes the form of various things, ranging from a sword to an actual girl. Briar's wizard duel. I forgot about that. Can't wait till she speaks through Vic. That'd be something. Val's voice coming out of Victor's mouth. People be like, what the? What the hell?
Alright, let me... I don't know if I'm using that, so anyway. I don't need any of those channels anyway. But if... How you doing?
See that? I want the chocolate. I don't want to see that again. Hey, I don't like it.
Just get the flamethrower.
Right here. I was sitting right here and it was like way over yonder.
Oh.
But I don't know who that was. But I'm like, that was a giant cockroach. I think I'm gonna be
Didn't that happen with Augusta that one time? It did. Yeah. Because he was charming her, and she essentially heard Val's voice through his charm spell. Because it's a visual spell, and sort of a mental spell, an enchant. I have huge arms, chat. I have gorilla arms. Very long. Like a monkey. Come on, Hal, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Ah. do jumping jacks. I just might.
Hello, Howl.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm tired. How about you?
I'm a little tired, but I'm doing alright.
My God, it's Halcifer and Seer.
Whoa!
Hello.
Wow.
It's the cute slime.
That me. Hello.
Hello.
Mm.
Over here too, so. I don't know
Shan
if
had
any of you
the
want to
big
clone them
phone,
off me, or if you have them cloned. I
Hmm?
have some models that you might want to clone, and also test
Can.
that are.
But I mean, if you're if you're wanting it in desktop, I mean.
Well, no, you wouldn't be using them tonight. I'm saying for future,
Oh.
you and the AOD
Yeah,
can
yeah.
look at them. But
Okay.
because I was upgrading old models that were used for
You might want to
lesson in
pass
the
them on to
past and
comp
stuff.
first. Yeah, pass them off to comp
Wait,
first. And then
oh,
see
I
if it
thought
goes.
you were comp. Fuck. Wait, were
No.
you in the same model? My nameplates are off. So wait,
Conf was in a
I'm sorry.
little blue girl.
He's in a blue. Yeah.
I think he's in the DM
Not like
avatar
this.
over there now.
I swear
he's
I
in the
saw him in. Fair enough, my bad.
He's
I
over by the.
apologize.
It's
I'll
okay.
look for him.
He's over by the menu. He's over by the menu.
Hello, officers.
The chaos duo is back. They're back.
You are
now.
little.
They're back.
I'm only on the
Little
model.
thing.
Oh,
To be
right, I
fair,
forgot
she
that.
is already
sure
quite
Once I
small.
once I get the model myself, I was gonna say because I
gave you
have the
the
model, I
model.
just need to actually set. Well, I need to set it up first, but then I won't have to worry about accidentally whipping out a gun that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
That's
wait
a
a
fun
minute.
thing.
I hate that they're on grip.
As well
That's
as
a
the
nice
only
gun.
qualm with them.
Yeah.
hmm
That's a nice looking gun.
But yeah, surprise. I updated her
She
for
looks
no
good.
reason whatsoever.
She looks good.
Yeah,
I felt
was
that she
gonna say, and
deserved
I
to be
have the
high
model
poly.
myself, so
Mhm.
I have the model myself, so like my
The
own
physics
model
aren't
because she helped me
quite
find
right.
the stuff. So I'm gonna try to actually like set up the stuff so that if we ever need them again, which I'm sure we will,
Mhm.
that they'll look like they actually belong here.
True.
Oh god.
And also,
I'm
I can give
afraid
her
that my
the
internet is doing
abilities
some
that I've
shit
always
right now.
had her have in canon and such.
hmm
I can give her her
Exactly.
actual weapon, which is a
I
giant
can actually use
Dragoon
all
and
cameras
machinist.
now. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I,
I
need
just
to
like that.
see how
I just
small I
like
am
that
next to
scene at
fucking
the end of
Kazuki.
at the end of year 2 when they brought in like all the new uniforms, and she just comes in one arming the giant crate over her shoulder, like this is fine.
hmm
And everyone's like, "What the
Like, what do you-
fuck?"
What
It's
the?
Like, I was like,
This is perfectly normal.
"That's just how strong she is with her magic."
Perfect.
Jan, I don't think so. I don't think we have any classes involving the chalkboards today. Although Stealth might have something. I know he's going to be on K today, I think. So he might be using them. Yeah.
Hi, Oracle.
Son?
Yeah. Welp.
RP's always fun. Suffering RP, fun. Slice of life RP, fun. Chill RP, fun.
Some people might beg to differ, but you know.
Yeah, some people crave the fight. They want fight RP 24/7.
Well, I mean, we all know the one person that just wants pure suffering and a character death. So you know, there's there's those kind of people too. So.
True. They do like their suffering. Bunch of masochists. Masochists? Can't even talk right now. I'm too tired.
Masochists.
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 English
Also,
learn, yes.
Yuri. Yuri, the fact that you got Sculla last night that hard, I was dying. That was so well done.
Got Skull with D's nuts.
Oh my god. That was so well done.
Alright, I'm going to leave lobby, so I'm not the host. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Valzon! Whoa! My other half. She's lurking. Lurking about. Oh god, why do I move like that? Oh, I guess this is what Toon was talking about. With the new logo. That's goofy looking. I like all forms of RP. I'm a jack of all trades. I actually think I have the most problem with just pure casual social RP. Like, the folks who go to PL every single night and just RP, I don't know how they can do it. Like, I'll occasionally go to PL, you know, like once or twice a month. I commend the people who can just get on and go to PL and kind of the casual RP scene every day.
I'm referencing fucking solely to that. Wait, where is it? Was weird.
Safe zone.
Don't make me ask twice.
Sounds that is fair.
Look at it.
You die?
Here.
Oh, damn it, I picked my hand up. Stop. Camera, stop. I hate you, and I only say it hurt myself. Fuck. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, fuck,
Good.
that's all.
Loading.
I'm trying with the whole camera thing
Dying.
all over again, and I hate it, because I'm not used to it. So, of course, I hate it. Nah.
They improved the camera.
Question
Hello, darling.
for the admins.
Yes.
Can Chadley approach the headmistress, say that since there's like a heightened
Security.
problem with the darkness thing, he's going to swap his staff with the one that he used to carry back when he was with ICD.
I don't see a problem with it. Does it do anything different? The question is, does it do anything mechanically different?
The only thing is, I just want it to be less particle heavy because this one has a lot of particles.
That's fine.
So that's basically the main. Okay,
That's fine, yeah.
it doesn't do anything fancy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will.
I'm sorry to ask you DM questions, but do you have a second?
Sure.
I don't have to ask you while you're role playing. So Dagger told me there's no ironclad. So we're gonna nix that.
I think there's the ironclad's
So-
still there.
No,
As for, like,
they
vessels.
want Ellie. they want Ellie to see if she can, like, basically locate what ship Finn is being located to. Like,
Oh, okay.
apparently he's staying off campus. And I'm just wondering the logistics of that. Like, I don't mind, like, being character locked while you guys are on the island, but just be invisible for 20 minutes and then come back to the island as Fish. I'm just wondering, like,
I actually don't know where
logistics, if
Finn
we need
is
to do any
located.
roles.
I'm not sure if Kaz and Dagger have decided something between them. In terms of his
Dagger
location.
just said there's a bunch of ships. That's it. So
Okay, so the ships are just like CF vessels that are coming in for the end of the tournament. They're doing like paperwork with the headmistress and then leaving.
Okay.
If Ellie were to like kind of observe them passively in the water, she wouldn't see Finn aboard any of them. They're kind of just normal vessels of the CF. As for the Ironclad, it's still in harbor, and I want to say Finn's still there as well, kind of under house arrest.
Okay. People are saying he got relocated, but that might just be IC telephone.
Maybe, yeah.
And Ellie working off of people fucking making her check out rumors, so...
Yeah.
All right.
Could be telephone, could actually be true, so I'm not positive. So it might be something you ask Kaz.
All right. Yeah, I'll see if I can ask him, but I might ask Conf. I just don't want to ask you while you're there as Victor. Because you're kind of role-playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess in terms of logistics, it would be go to the island, but Ellie goes past, and then I'd be kind of character locked for 20 minutes or however long. How long do you think I should be invisible? I don't mind.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long the scene's going to be. So if you've kind of felt like she's stayed a while and you want to head back to the academy, you can. Or if you want to just chill there as long as we do. Up to you.
I think I'm going to chill there as long as you guys do.
Okay.
All right. I'll play it by ear then.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I'm not going to be
I'm
like,
going to do the same.
Bam, 2 minutes. Alright. Cool. Gonna go on a nice little field trip, and it's gonna be a waste of Ellie's time again. This is like the third time that she's done something for it to like not be true.
Yeah. We shall see what happens. Improv could totally spiral, and at least like there's a hidden group there.
Yeah, I could get
that
in
could
jail,
engage.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, yeah, and well, Band-Aid told me the gist just in case that she can't get to Ellie today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be reporting to you guys. How the fuck am I gonna find you guys? Fuck me.
Mm-hmm. Reporting to Ignis or to the people that are
the second group. The second group.
The stealth group.
Not
Gotcha.
yeah. I'm technically a part of the stealth group, but I'm my own kind of branch because of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm not part of the main group, but I don't even know what I'm doing, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I got drugs, so we're set.
I got drugs.
Oh, hell yeah, dude, we can have a party.
Listen, if we need to drug
party.
anyone, you'll come in clutch.
Yes!
What kind of drugs, though?
I don't have the apology weed. I might have to ask that from you.
Damn it.
So we're set.
Damn it.
Oh, it's that kind of that kind of drugs. It's not the actual knock the fuck out drugs. Hello.
I want an apology. DM talk's done. Are we good to start up?
I think so.
We should do that.
Yeah, I think we are good.
Ring the bell.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just ask Conf the extra stuff when it's time. Or
Sound good.
That, just so I don't have to fucking overwhelm him.
Here we go.
I had drugs for days.
I need to get my speed.
This poor bean.
Did you hear the bell?
Oh, that makes sense.
I had my world audio at 0, so I didn't turn the toggle back on from last session.
That'll really get people to.
But I died.
Like, there's gonna be a good majority of people in here that do not remember that song, and it makes me sad.
I only vaguely remember it.
It's because it's from the 80s. My time, it's my mom's time. But she played.
I actually don't know the sequence of events today, to be fair. I just know that the stuff is happening, so I'm
Yeah.
just prepped for that. And
I assume the group
ready
will
for
come to
Monday.
K as soon as they gather. Probably after assembly, I would assume. And then I think it's up to you when you want to take them there.
You're lagging like a motherfucker.
So that it's up to me when to take him there.
I think it'll be up to K when you guys head out. Kind of his decision. Because he'll be kind of leading them there to the
Alright,
fishing hole.
I'm assuming it'll be after the announcements, right?
Yeah, and then I think Monday is Misty's thing, I believe, is what you said?
No,
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna announce that too.
Okay.
Might as well since we're doing spawn now.
Cool.
Hi, hello everybody. I only got a couple things today. Everyone else can fill in the blanks.
Hi, Daniel.
We got a little outing. Those that are part of that, I guess we'll probably be heading out after announcements, so you guys have your morning.
Me
thing.
lava cakes and fudge brownies? Ooh.
I love announcements. Shut up, shorty. And then we have second thing. I love you, Nick. Love you. Second thing. Wow, my brain is Monday. Misty. Is Ryder here? No. And Nisha. We will be doing your thing. Make sure you have a good 45 minutes chunk there. So that'll be all set up and ready.
Hi,
for you.
Rilo. How
Cool.
goes it?
That's on Monday. That's all.
What game is that? Like the game we're in right now, this is VR chat. This is a RP lobby called Ascension Academy.
You muted up. Your mic that cut off. I think you're fine now. But yeah.
Is there a time skip? Is that what you asked?
Normal 3 days. I think.
There's
Normal 3
a
days.
few days. Yeah, 3 days. Yeah.
All right, everyone get in. I guess is that it?
Yeah. If I could have Ascension teachers stay for 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll ring the bell when you guys are ready to go. You good, Hal?
All right, see you in there.
Comp. Good. Have fun. No.
What's up?
You weren't during the mission. You're fine. You go.
Hello?
So we're not during the mission. You can go.
To anyone that's still here, GMA is fucking off in 4 days. So, it was nice. But
Okay, calm down.
I know.
Alright, real quick. Would any of you guys have basically just reported in the 3 days of what happened? I assume
Yes.
you kind of would, but I want to make sure that there's anything that is out. Is there anything you would have kept out of the excursion that I should be aware of?
Not that I can think of.
Main details, Varian would have said the big things. Breach in the dungeon. Professors
Zane
went in,
dead.
found Darkness Initiates, pursued with haste. Nerali killed Zane.
It's just
Got him out.
I can still use the ability.
Okay, as long as
Pretty
there's nothing.
much what Katsu would have said.
Yeah, and it seems to be behaving a little more.
Okay, cool. I'm just one's word. If I don't, because I was there as a DM, so I want to make sure I know what
happened. Let me know if you're lying.
Yeah, exactly.
Be missed in the morning or anything.
Varian would give the full report.
All right, go get an RP. Love you guys.
Is there a teacher meeting in the morning that I need to be practiced for? Or anything?
It was a report from yesterday.
Make sure Barry doesn't die from that. An elf has to die on every season. Ruby's got it.
Oh, okay. So chat, since it's a time skip, and we obviously know what happened with Vic. Last we saw him in Ascension, things have changed. I will update you on his condition. Val and Vic have achieved, to put it in Soul Eater terms, they've achieved resonance. They are bonded. They've reached a bond tier, essentially. He's feeling good. There's no longer a present overbearing thirst. His headaches have lessened, though he still gets them if he's in the sun. He is powerful. He feels a lot more powerful. I will leave that to RP to let you all find out. Yeah, he's feeling good. He's feeling as good as Vic can feel. Eyes all right. No migraine yet. Feel as strong as ever. Finally, something good.
Oh, I
thought you were.
Silently, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Morning.
How are you feeling?
All right. How about you?
Good. Been okay. Lonely at night, but. Any progress on that? I don't know how to ask that.
I believe so.
Oh. Huh. Cool.
Morning, Rise.
Well, I just wanted to check up on you because Lila wants to talk to me at the med bay, so
Fi, thank you for the 11 months.
Catch you in a little bit, okay?
Yeah. Talk to you in a few.
See you later.
Happy 1 year, Silently. Thank you so much. 12 months. And Firefox, you're almost there. 11 months. Thank you, guys. Oh, where's the camera? Okay, let's RP. I'm still not used to being kissed. Usually it's me doing the kissing via biting the neck and draining them of all life. You could kiss her back, Victor. Very embarrassing, though. Actually, do you even know how to kiss? Kissing on the cheek's one thing, but of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Damn, your aim's good. Why are you thinking about these things right now? I'm curious to test my new ability. I have someone in mind. Would definitely push me to the limit. Perhaps. With GMA leaving soon, I think I'll ask Lux. I wonder if he's healed yet. He did take a grievous wound during the game.
She said my name really funny.
That guard's gonna be fucking punted with that broom.
What?
Have you seen
again?
Disguster?
Kill him.
What's
kill
happening?
him, Kill him.
Yeah, this happened last week. No, one of the
What they do?
brooms,
What did they do?
I think, had a
Oh,
battle axe.
what's
He
that?
summoned a big broom.
Huh.
Yeah,
And
I
was
was
fighting some guy who was holding a knife.
I'm just waiting for that guard to either one be consumed or the two be hit across
So they've enchanted the broom to fight people.
I'm assuming they're having a training
That's what I'm getting
exercise
from
of
this.
some sort.
That's what it feels like.
I'm so confused.
My curiosity stands. I need to.
Suffice to say, the broom didn't win, and we also lost it.
What a shame.
Comes out of true tragedy.
Apparently, Professor Breyer gave him a ritual to restore the broom back to its pristine state.
Attack me for some reason. Like I didn't.
Broom?
Oh, good. Okay.
So
Okay,
I'm
bro-
saying-
you know what, that makes sense.
That crisis averted.
I've made it very
I mean,
clear
it's
if
just
that
cleaning
thing
up
is
the
to
mess.
attack anyone,
Who's it going after?
I'm burning that thing to
Probably
all
Jamie. I saw
high
it
hell,
start
and then
to
I'm
run
going
towards
after
them
the
when they were
guards who
running.
summoned it.
Oh, but she's
And
leaving
it's,
now. Never mind.
I would love to see a flaming giant broom attack somebody, personally.
I would not. That sounds like. No, that means I'd have to.
Honestly,
That's more medical
that
squad duty
sounds.
It would be short-lived, but whoever it attacks would be in danger.
Yeah, it would probably make a mighty fine sight to say the least, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, no problem.
I just don't know how I feel about guards summoning a massive broom in the middle of our arena.
Well, it's not hurting anything. It seems to be trying to clean up the place.
Okay, like a normal sized broom, take down rider.
I have no idea. I mean, as long as it's doing broom things, then that's fine.
As long as it's doing.
Do broom things include wielding a dual axe? Oh. They summoned a big group.
No, broom things mean clean.
Huh. I mean, it's cleaning up something, I guess.
Cleaning up rider knack. Good morning, good morning.
Well, unfortunately, that I don't know any amount of brooming can clean up that boy's act.
Just in case.
You know, I mean, we could
Not as bad as everyone jokes.
You know, that's that would probably clean up his act pretty quickly.
The guards summoned it.
You're fascinated by the broom?
I'll let you
Maybe you should learn enchanting. I'm sure you can have a lot of fun with it.
Might need to talk to
Enchanting could be useful. I wouldn't enlarge a broom, however.
Unfortunately, these guards seem to.
I doubt it.
Not listen to the
I feel like you do something more nefarious, like enlarge cheese.
Are aware of what happened the last time someone didn't listen to their superior officer.
We'll see what changes this.
Or the like.
If it does its duty of
I hope
actually
they
cleaning,
are
no
good
foul,
with dodging.
Yeah, just make
Tell
sure
me it
they
wouldn't.
make sure that broom don't attack nobody, because that's the last thing we need. Of course.
Anyway.
Which one? Indeed.
Oh, right. Bile. How are you feeling?
And you, just stay away from the broom.
And if it starts kicking their ass, be sure to come find me, because I'd love to see that broom kick a guard's ass.
Good.
Noted. I will let you know.
Keep resting yourself until you feel
around the stadium.
confident.
I hope you're proud of yourself, Cosman.
That reminds me. I need to plan for the next summoning. I have to help my squad mate after all. Face her fears.
Pondering.
Quickly challenge it to an Agni Kai.
A nefarious plan, as you put it.
It'll be alright.
Of course you are.
Don't get in his way.
Of course you are.
Have you seen Laura?
It's for a good reason, however.
Should I have given you the idea? It's not a good idea. It's not a good reason. I know your plan, and I hate it. I think I know your plan anyway.
You may hate it, Hannah, but it's necessary.
Not this morning, no.
It's not necessary. Why do you have to keep messing with her?
Oh, okay, I got the whole context.
I don't know who you are speaking of,
Might as well.
but this
Oh,
plan
yes, I'm sure.
will happen, whether she likes it or not.
Little Swissy, is that what they're gonna call it?
Are you
Like a
behave?
little cheese? Well, it's called little Swissy. Broom Swissy.
And it's for her own good.
I don't think it's for her own good. I think it's for your amusement. That being said, good luck trying to get it from there to wherever the fuck you need to get it to. Yes. Good luck.
Yeah.
Do we need to set up therapy sessions for you?
Wait, did you show
Good luck.
Victor the 1 inch?
No, I
Send her back
haven't.
to Ancestra and
The
have
1 inch what?
Careful,
Can I show you
you'll get
something?
swept up.
This is a.
Considering the conversation today, I don't want to hear anything about inches around Victor.
Did you hear what they said, or do you have any context to what I'm about to show you? Why are your eyes closed? I totally don't see that. Okay, there you go.
I don't ever want to relive.
you're stressed anymore.
I do not hear what they say.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I have to show you something now. Now that she brought it up, even though you didn't hear it. Or do you actually have to be here?
Show me.
Let them know.
Okay,
that
okay.
we'll be, having an exercise later.
She went this way. Then
Can do,
she's
sir.
gone. Oh boy.
So do you normally do that?
Way there.
Just get every morning, just like push him.
Just stop fucking breaking his wrist
I think
on the way over. Oh my
This
god.
is so important. Also, using this opportunity to the thing that Lila just told me, I'm part of your group, if you catch my drift.
I take it you'll be in the water.
Yeah. So I'm kind of my own little, like, subgroup by myself. But if I have anything to report, I'll just find one of you guys, if I fucking can. Anyway,
I'll try to keep tabs on
go in there.
my group, including you.
Okay. Go in there! I said go in, don't back out, go in! Oh, I can't do it! I can't do it, I'm too embarrassed.
Why are you embarrassed?
Okay, you can go. Don't worry about it.
Well, now you have my curiosity.
No.
You said it's important.
This
Is
is
this
a
life
door,
or
it's
death?
like a closet. No, it's a closet. No. Okay. Augusta and I found this, and we came up with a really cute thing to do to you and Bile. Well, she do it to Bile, where you go in there, and then I put my hand up and like block you from like going out, and that was it. But I couldn't do it.
Your goal was to play a prank on me and keep me in a closet.
No. No. It was a makeout closet.
A makeout
What?
closet.
Yes. No. No. Yes. No. It's not life or death. I'm so sorry.
You wish to kiss?
Yes? What kind of question is that? No! 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 I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously. There's no room.
It's a very small closet. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's another one just like it that's like up there. So I was gonna take this one with you, and Augusta's gonna take that one with Vile up there. But clearly I don't have the guts to do it.
This was her idea.
Kind of, yeah. It's kind of ours, like a conglomerate. I'm so sorry to waste your time.
You have the giggles.
I do.
Now what?
I don't know. It can go back. That's all I wanted to show you.
Don't tell anyone, please. This was not my greatest moment.
My lips are sealed.
Please. Okay. Good.
I think
Good morning.
It grew stronger
Morning.
from beating Ryder. Also morning.
All right.
So that's what I'm trying to accomplish.
Oh, well, I don't think you. Okay. I don't think you found out about the thing. It's okay.
That's not bad. Where is he?
Yeah, he's probably waking up still.
About the thing.
Oh, I forgot. Ellie, did you show him the 1 inch?
Okay, what? The what?
Did you show him the 1 inch?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, who did you pants? Wait, what?
That's what I'm calling it.
I showed him
Bile,
that
could I
it
speak to
complete
you?
step 2.
Sir, are you still here?
If he does anything weird, you let me know.
What? How weird is this supposed to get?
What's going on?
We have a crisis on our hands. You and I.
What crisis?
Our significant others are sexual deviants.
I don't believe that's true. At least for me.
You are a tiefling.
Why do you say this? Yes.
So what you're saying, you do not mind?
I don't mind what? What
She
is
hasn't done it to you yet.
happening on your end?
I see.
No. What?
Good. Then you have a warning at least.
A warning of what?
Augusta will attempt something soon. If she can work up the courage. That's all I'll say.
I'm guessing Ellie tried something with you then.
There was an attempt. But she failed.
I see, you protected your chastity, I suppose, then.
What? No. I did what she asked, and she backed down. I did not do anything, really. Should I have? Never mind that. Augusta will attempt the same thing. So prepare yourself, Pale One. And good luck.
Very ironic coming from you, but I guess it is true. I am paler than you.
There is. Apparently that was Briar's doing, and some of the guards.
Our time is
Briar has fun. I like his
I sort of go on, but I do have something to do.
Okay, I'm assuming I'll just have to manually find all of it.
I'm going
Alright.
to stop at
You're plotting something? Don't.
I'm always plotting something, Ellie.
No! What did you talk about?
Nothing. Pay me no mind.
I've been paying you so many minds.
Oh, Saved by the Bell! Aha!
I'm gonna be paranoid the rest of the day.
Excellent.
No! Why would you want me? What?
Do not worry. I have no personal plans for you.
Thank you, Guardsman.
Thank you. Thank you.
Counts my lucky stars. There's no stars out there.
I am not lobby host. I left the map after I got everyone in, so someone else is lobby host right now. I do not know who though.
We are shouting across the hall and everyone can hear, right?
What?
Lucky suns are better than lucky stars.
You have to.
What if we were all just
What did you say to
for a day? You think they would notice?
Victor? What did you say to Bile? Victor, what did you say to Bile?
What do you mean?
What did you say to my boyfriend? What did you say to my boyfriend? Don't give me that smug look. What did you say to my boyfriend?
I don't know.
Bile, are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Ellie? Fuck me.
Everyone's got yelled at because I put a
Wow,
cake on
blink
my
twice
cake on
if you
this
need help.
on the podium.
Good morning to you.
Oh.
I'll find out what you said.
Rhea.
You said I was in charge. What the fuck are you doing here?
I'll be leaving later.
No.
Ugh.
That's not my catchphrase.
Professor, I don't know if you were told, but Cadet, what
Just
was her
imagine
name?
you in a red wig coming up.
Uzumaki was looking for you.
Nope, not imagining.
They're Ollie.
So paranoid over nothing. I didn't do anything. Just forewarned my fellow.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
Wanted to let you know.
I see you're still a virgin. Oh god.
You may be seated. Right. After the events of the last few days, I think it's best to give you time to just be with your new allies and your friends for the time we have left together. I want to ask a question. Can I get a volunteer? How about that? Cadet Lila. What is one fact you can tell me about the students of the Geomagical Arts Academy? You can come here. Yes, any fact.
One fact about geomagical arts and their cadets and their professors is that they're all pretty fucking awesome, to be honest. Despite having no information about an enemy that we were facing, I knew that you all had our backs. We've shared blood. We've shared sweat and tears. And for that fact, I think that you're all pretty honorable heroes.
Well,
Well put.
given that, there's certainly less insubordinate.
based.
What? Is that what? Yeah, I think something.
Another volunteer. You and all. We'll start picking names out of a hat. Someone. Oh. Yuri.
I just realized that that Headmistress Boyle is like the teacher we all feared in elementary school. Who would just
What was the reason? No.
put
What
people
was
on the spot
reason that Geomagical Arts came here?
constantly.
We
We all had that sort of teacher.
Cross Allies Force tournament. GMA against Ascension Academy.
Half right. You may be seated if you wish. Any other guests? Greta.
Was he good?
Give him a moment to be fine.
Break time.
Do you need to go to the medical bay? Okay.
It's this morning energy drink.
I'd pick you if I
The purpose behind us coming here and competing with you is both to show off our own skills and to gauge yours, along with a declaration that we are all allies.
Yes. Purpose of fighting side by side was not necessarily to just show that one is better than the other. It's not there to show that one school is superior than the other, though it is a competition. It is to note that it is to form allies, to form friendships, because groups united are stronger than any force, any entity that we will come across. I hope that these friendships that you have created and crafted here will last your lifetime. And I'm sure if you stay with the CF, you will see each other again. No, I'll stop my grandstanding. I believe someone has mail. The day and for these next few days until we say goodbye to the geomagical arts. Please, enjoy your time together. Enjoy your friendships. Enjoy your ability to rest. We'll be getting our next ascension. We will be getting our next assignments here in a few weeks. So, please, enjoy the time you have to rest for now. For times like this will be fleeting. Other than that, my staff has nothing else but to say. Then you are dismissed. Have a lovely evening.
You know you don't have to pick it up. I'm not gonna fucking sit on you.
What the
fuck is wrong with you? Nothing. I'm not gonna fucking sit.
They somehow revived the broom that was giving problems.
Anyway,
and somehow came back a lot larger than
Victor, what did you say to Bile? You're not ruining my life, are you? I need you to say something.
How you doing?
God damn it.
Anyway, Ashley.
You're getting
To
the
all
wall
of
of
TNA,
TNA. Once you all know something,
My office, come on.
I'm gonna miss the fuck out of you guys. Oh, you guys.
Ellie, he's still saying anything. What? Can you figure it out?
He always does that.
I don't know anything.
Oh, don't. Oh, he's not. Don't tell him.
What
Don't
did she say?
You didn't. No, you didn't. Nothing. You're not that.
I might actually. Never mind.
What? No. What? You can't just tease me like that. What are you thinking?
Nothing.
Come on. Where is it? Come on.
It is nothing.
Oh, come on. Oh my god! You freaked me out.
Why?
What did he say to you?
What did you do to him?
Nothing! What?
What did you attempt to do to him?
You'll make fun of me if I say it.
Now, let's keep secrets between us. Don't want to spoil anything.
What are you implying?
Nothing. I'm going for a walk.
Can I join? Or are you good? I didn't do anything. I didn't hear if that was an alone walk or not. I'm sorry if I'm being annoying. I just missed you a lot.
Sure. I'm just going to walk the academy.
Okay. Kill time before, whatever that happens.
Whatever what happens.
The thing, the excursion, field trip.
Ah. Are they looking to do that today?
Lila was implying that.
Do they have some sort of signal to gather us? At least our group, since we're going to be elsewhere. I didn't think this.
You'd think people
far
would
ahead.
think that far.
You know who else? It's you, Vina.
Why so many?
She said, so if we all get in trouble...
Oh, what does that mean?
Back to assembly, I think.
Okay. She said if all of us get in trouble, it'll be a big enough amount to cause an uproar. But also, Albrecht has an excuse for us, I think, so...
So throw bodies at the problem. Got it.
You could have said you didn't want to go.
Yeah, you put bells on cows.
Lux, was that a bell to gather again? Do you know?
I'm not sure. It sounded different than what I'm used to hearing.
Fucking mystery bell.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't recognize that bell.
I think it's the blacksmith area, so that means Vargas is around, I guess. That's my best guess.
Yeah, I guess I can go give it a look.
This is where I start my day.
What the hell's going on out
For
there?
Vargas. See you guys later.
Later.
Oh, Ellie.
Hello.
I have a quick question for. Hello. 1, 2. This side. This side. Oh, I'll go this side.
Hello.
Hello. I forgot to ask you the other. Is there a particular type, like way that you read for Braille?
No, it's just quick hand swipes. Just basic hand swipes.
Okay, and that's just standard Braille?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know, thank you. I heard there might be a couple of different types, but I'm only ever familiar with one. So if it's the standard one the Cross Allied Force is with, we are good!
Yeah, that's all I really know. So, yeah.
Okay. That's more than most.
Yeah. So that bell was just nothing?
I believe it's a Bargus spell for the apprentices.
Oh.
I didn't quite hear it either.
Okay. Okay.
There he is.
What?
The bell was your round, correct?
No, that bell was, I don't know, I was down to the docks getting ready to deliver this. It was a tiny bell.
Currently, Kay is going on an excursion, I think it was.
Oh, is he taking students or what's happening? What?
I do know that he has something going on.
Did I already
with a
miss it
couple of
then?
people, not too many though.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go deliver this then.
Okay. Fucking squeeze through the crates like some sort of rat.
Who? Bargus?
Vivina.
Me?
Alright.
No!
Do we have an alibi if we are discovered?
Office.
Very well.
A lesson with Professor Albert. Outside the barrier.
Alright.
I'll get Vivina, and that'll let Professor Albert know we're ready.
We're just meeting in here.
I'll be meeting outside of Alberic's office. I think you as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm part of the group, so might as well.
Let's go.
To look to the buildings here as well.
I'll head down to the forge. Take care of it, I guess.
If you need me when we're out there, just call out to the ocean. I'll hear you. If it's a good time to do that.
Alright.
Waiting for Professor Albert then? He might still be in the assembly hall. I did see him a moment ago. However, I think you know how he is, so he can sneak by people sometimes.
Yeah. He's rather busy.
I'm guessing you knocked.
Not yet. I don't believe he's in.
That's fair. Well, good luck with your talk.
Come to the door. Place your hands on my shoulder as I step through.
Why would Hessie hold her fucking hand?
This way, though. Any other professors that come through won't question you.
Good thinking.
Yeah, it was a little awkward.
And this should also get Professor Elbuck's attention. I'll be back. I need to keep an eye on Viv.
Knock, knock.
Now we wait.
Hi.
What's up?
Hi, Vic. Vic, you want to see something spooky?
This is my message for today. I hate it.
Cryptic. You alright?
I know. I'm traumatized from the last mission, but... Or the last excursion? Yeah.
But
I'm fine for this
I
mission.
didn't stop by the med bay because I feel like I just crowded up in there.
Fire GMA lady has ridiculously crazy healing. So physically, I'm completely fine, but oh gosh, that's new trauma for the pale. I didn't like that. Oh, right. I have to talk to Med Squad. I forgot. I'll have to still do that. So, oh yeah, I got one of those bottle things, and it says, "Are you safe?" on it for today's message.
Oh dear.
I know.
Okay, great.
I know, right? It's so fucked.
That in the back of your mind.
Well, I'm trying not to think about it too hard. I mean, I'm prepared. We're going to a place that I'm good at. It should be alright.
Are they intending to go to that cave they found? So beyond the fishing hole then.
Yep. We're going to the place that Chips and I were held captive by the Dark Order.
I guess in that case, I'll just stick by the shore. Don't want no fucking bioluminescent bitch walking around in
either.
I almost forgot. Vic has not seen the Darkness Cave.
We're going to ask him about the photo.
Interrogation, then.
Well, we won't be doing the questioning.
Of course.
They won't know we're there.
Something I should be aware of. The wards in my office went off. Something going on.
Gathered everyone here.
I see. Is there a purpose to the gathering? Anything new?
For the mission.
Information-wise, yes. Not here for a casual get-together.
No, I mean we're gathered here for the mission. This is the stealth group.
Good. I had seen a majority of the others at the docks. I know that Kay is speaking to Lennox for some god-awful reason.
He is a
Don't know
prefect.
why. Woe befall us all.
Professor, do you intend to force the information out of
Yes.
Kay?
I believe that we came to a agreement that may not be the best course of action, especially if they seem to be. Why? Do you have reservations?
No. Merely wanting to know how you intend to get this information from him. As I've heard, he's quite shy when it comes to it.
I wouldn't say shy. He's an intelligence officer, or at least was. Interrogation, torture, all those things would be under his belt, especially resisting them. Our best bet is to give him a reason to be honest. To want to be honest. If I was going to force anyone, it would be Finn, not Key.
We also have an advantage. Since Lila's going, and he knows she will be there, whereas we will be on notes. Lila's one of the ones that experienced torture at his hand. So the expectation is he may be more forthcoming.
I see.
And worst case scenario, if he shuts down and tries to steal the photo, it's not actually the photo.
No, it is not. Just have to play the cards that we have carefully. Someone will crack. It won't be us.
All right.
One of those two knows something.
Sorry, Jack.
What it is.
I would assume that they both know things, just perhaps different stuff.
You're
Both
probably
important,
correct.
though.
Not just different, probably their own viewpoints of it as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they had their own reasons for butting heads in the past. This professor is lingering outside my door. Excuse me.
Remind me, Albrecht's invisibility upon us, is there a limitation for how far we have to go? I think you said that we needed to be close, right?
My understanding is we need to stay close to him, yes.
Do you have any idea how close?
I don't know.
I'll have to be specific with him soon. The place is, like, 100% navigatable from the ceiling. I don't know if you guys have the stomach for that, but worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure would carry...
I'm probably not gonna be at the cave. Yeah, you fucking, I kinda, you know, rode on you, like, at that place, and you're flying all over the place, so I kinda have the stomach for it, whether I want it or not.
If we are headed into a cave,
That kinda hits different.
I shouldn't need any assistance.
Okay.
If it's in broad daylight, then perhaps I will need to stick close to him.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be going into the cave specifically to seek out that one area that Chips and I were at.
If it's dark, I should be fine.
They're not. But if you guys wanted me there, you'd have to wait for me to swim back.
Horizontal.
So probably best to not.
Easy enough.
I'll just stick to the waters.
Makes sense. I mean, worst case scenario, you're in the perfect spot for us to send back the messenger.
Yeah.
And plus, I would be able to easily find the group if I had to say, go back, tell you a message, then run back. That's my home turf.
In case if anything goes wrong, you'll be the one to run information between our group and Ellie. You could get out of the cave faster than we can.
Leave it to me. The good news is, even if you move away from the spot that you were, let's say, I would be able to find you guys easily. Even if you're running at your full speed. Probably. You, probably not. But everyone else.
Let's just
You
hope it
want to
doesn't
get
come
my
to anything.
attention. Yeah, that would be bad, but I'm gonna prepare. If it comes to that, and you're in a
Hello,
location
gentlemen.
that I'm
Which
not
ship
familiar,
should we be boarding?
all you really need to do is drop a coin. Or just some kind of thing. Rhythmically. I'll be able to find you easily.
What were they trying to do with you guys at the altar?
Sacrifice us to become one of those big guys. They're using flesh sacrifices to make them.
I saw the skeleton.
Well, the strange thing is that they did the ritual.
Yeah, if K is resistant to visual charm,
I'm pretty sure they were making the ones that were like a little smaller than.
it would be a roll-off for sure.
Maybe if they had enough, they would be able to.
If Vic chose to do that. That could be a way to get the information out of K, for sure. And even Finn.
Were there circles on the ground when you were leaving?
They didn't go away, so there was 3. I think anyway. I'm pretty sure the bubbles that Chips and I were in had magic circles that didn't go away. If not, then the really big red sacrificial circle was still there.
We ran into 2 circles on our way to the altar, and then the more powerful circle at the altar itself.
2 circles to the sides of the big circle? Or was it before even that? Oh, that's weird.
We are right here.
I was just moving towards the best possible path for getting out. So
There's home.
pathway that had that.
In the altar area, there's a rope that leads up, assuming it's still there. That's the quickest way out.
There's Leander's.
But the area is a different area from where that cave starts.
Even if there isn't a rope, I should be able to get everyone out.
Morgan's is up there. Ellie would be somewhere in here. Or here.
You're looking at the burglar?
The what?
The burglar?
The burglar? What do you mean?
Yeah. See, there's the mask, that's the eye, that's the hat, there's its mouth, there's its nose. Burglar.
You'll never be able to unsee it now.
Great.
I have ruined so many people's lives with this. Especially Linux.
The ship has just departed.
Oh. Time to go then.
So we should probably move a little quickly.
Got it.
I will follow you, quietly.
How close do we gotta be for the invisibility
I
thing?
always feel
Or is it just
so
for you,
weird for
Albrecht?
me.
If you feel that is best, I can cover your all as long as you stay near me. Eyesight is best.
It would be smart to do that at least until we get to the cave, is what I think. Ellie should be fine, though.
Yeah, I'll deviate from you guys once we, hit the water.
We don't want to have people eyeing us all walking together and then disappearing. You know?
Yeah, we'll have to leave by lighthouse.
Mm.
The side path, water cave. That's the quickest route.
Then that's the way we can go. Once we're out of sight, we can pick up the pace.
See you there.
Maybe a couple minutes. I think that makes sense anyways, yeah.
Hey!
End up with a
Hello.
Hmm.
yeah.
Did Ellie
Oh,
go?
okay. Right.
Yeah, I think she did.
Oh, migraine.
So I think that's
Did
us.
she do her thing?
Oh,
it disappeared.
It's gonna be a minute before they get to be able to be spawned.
Oh, has anybody else been getting choppy migraines? Okay. I've been getting chops every since this session.
I've been having frame
and I've
drops
turned everything
everywhere,
down.
yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's
I've
just
turned
the
everything
outside
down.
general Since the update, it's been a bit kind of iffy.
Okay, map. I didn't know it was an update. Oh, map.
Yeah.
Map's up. Let's go load it.
Alright, let me let the others know. Okay. Lila might have already got him. Band-Aid, rather. We are going to the watering hole.
I think Barian
What?
has it in
Oh!
possession, but I'm not sure.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
that's
this
cool.
yet. I've never been able to show my chat. You can fin, bro. Look at me looking kind of smexy, bro. I like our outfits. I kind of wish we had these in character. It'd be kind of cool.
Go for a reunion.
Oh, there's the thing. I see. Interesting. That's cool.
Right, they should be piling in here soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Did Splatoon talk to you about her task?
Yes, she did. He did.
Yeah.
Ellie's our sub, our submarine,
Yeah. Our fucking
our stealth
fish in the
sub.
water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I really hope there's not like a fucking navy out there and then she just gets captured. That would suck. God.
That's actually a good point, because they would probably have.
Drew this. Is anyone new? Kind of.
Oh, migraine. They'd probably
Yeah,
have like
people are loading in.
at least a vessel out there to keep an eye on the place, since it was a cave belonging to the cult.
So, the reason that this came up is because somehow in character we were told that Finn is not, like at night he goes to an offshore ironclad. So there was like a whole conversation about like Concordia being on the shore and all this other stuff, and like if, you know, the CAF and like specifically his branch of people are like amassing like a, you know, a Navy fleet or something, or like just sitting there waiting to strike or do something. So we're basically just trying to see if that's legitimate.
Gotcha.
I'm running into Unity to make a stone Vivina real quick.
A stone
I should
Vivina.
have thought of doing that. Yeah, because Fae paint, bro.
True.
Just fucking dip it in there. She'll be fine.
The assumption is that Finn goes to that offshore
having
ironclad
that.
because
Got
his
it.
office has been emptied out.
I just have this. What?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Safe to assume he's got somewhere else that he is staying.
We were also like, we were also wondering where the majors are staying and stuff like that. So we also are kind of
Yeah.
assuming that they're there.
Mm-hmm.
Want to be part of the cool kids club? Hey, what up?
Sneaky. You sit on Victor's lap.
I'm not Santa Claus.
Oh my god.
I'll choke you out, Zachary.
This is
What the
this is turning into some awkward.
There's our sub.
Our literal submarine.
Yeah, I said, I'm the submarine. Are those even invented yet? Well, they're about to be.
You've turned this into some awkward Twilight fanfic.
Hey man, Victor started it.
It was already
Some of you
that
saw
at
that
the
clip
start,
from the last
man.
episode where he was like,
I talked to Victor. That's all that happened.
Mm-hmm. There's some gay, you know, undertones.
God damn, what the heck?
Dude, there just has to be, you know?
Remember year one? I wouldn't even look at you in year one. Anytime I'd see you walk around, just growl at you.
Yeah.
I was watching old clips of year one. It's so funny. It's just so like different.
Yeah, really goofy, and it's fun watching really old. We've been at this for 3 years, guys.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, please don't remind us.
Yeah.
We have so live for 3 years.
Mhm.
Yeah, it has been an actual 3 years.
You know,
Yeah, so.
the worst part of this, I'm not even gonna get
What, Emo?
a degree in this. There's no degree.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm gonna graduate
Why is
with a
that
degree.
I was a little shit year one.
My parents. What did you do for
I was a
3
bully.
years?
Vic was a bully.
I know,
He still kind of is, but
Fuck yeah.
he would actively bully people.
Yeah, what did you say to my boyfriend? What did you say to boy?
Yeah, what did you say?
I planted a seed. That's all Vic did.
No!
We're just told
As
that-
Vic does.
that Bile basically called Victor a virgin.
We're just waiting on Chips to come back because I think he went to the bathroom.
Mhm. Are we missing anybody in the groups?
I think that's everybody.
Okay. Cool.
We got Albrecht, Victor, Vev, Ida, Ellie, and then Augusta, Zach.
Oh, where's Izzy?
Lila. Wait, yeah, where's Mimika? She's still
I saw
fucking
her
peeing.
spawn in.
She's still going to the
I knew we were missing somebody.
Shit.
So she might have fallen in the fucking toilet. Probably
Long ass shit. Flushed away.
Well,
Mimica might have. She might have flushed away.
Gotten lost. Lost in the toilet.
Kind of need her. She was the one who instigated this.
Yeah.
Let's go on a field trip. Bitches field trip.
Clan leaders lost.
I was like, all right, announcements. I'm just gonna close my eyes and listen, and then I don't remember anything else. I was so
For
tired.
that bus group, we left her at the last stop.
Buses haven't been invented yet. That means we left her behind on purpose.
Buses weren't invented again yet.
where are you in
We left her at
comparison
the
to your
bus.
model? You're like here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Big ass hand puppet. If you make me single, Victor, I will remember this in 300 years' time. Kill you.
Light
Don't make me
bulb.
single.
What?
Don't make me Those haven't been invented yet, so you can't.
Right. True.
Light bulb. Candle.
Yeah, you call me a
It's
lampshade.
mana
I don't even know if those.
We have a mana bulb.
I have an idea. I know
Oh,
someone you can talk to. I will send Victor to Chili's.
Here she comes. Just got the request.
Don't send
No,
me
white
to
bulb
Chili's,
shouldn't be that
please.
hard,
We're going to Chili's.
So we
you
have
the EBDB.
lamps
We
or something.
do-
Well, not lamps,
Yeah.
but we have like moon dust or something, right?
We have.
Yeah.
We have. I don't know if we ever clarified how it works, but there are lamps, and presumably it's just a glowing rock because they've been decorating the map since like year one. There's just no bulbs.
Moon dust is what we know glows, or moon, whatever the fuck. Crystals.
He came up with Ellie's catchphrase. It's Aquaman.
But why would you mention a giant light bulb when you could just cool rock?
Lila earlier said
we know
Batman.
your weakness as well. It's bees. Your weakness is bees.
Bees.
You stepped on a bee.
The energy in here is great. Fantastic. Ah,
We asked Ellie what her catchphrase is.
There's
and then-
a whole
Aquaman.
whole idea.
We're all sharing it.
Mimica done taking a shit?
God, finally.
This person to contact.
Yeah, fall in the what?
Just
Was it so bad you had to eat something?
Yeah, I was.
so worried.
So it was like panic.
She got lost.
I need to take a shit.
And her
Take a shit so hard you have to eat again.
I was like, do we go and make sure?
wanna know why it took even longer?
I didn't. I said breathe.
You actually go to get food, you fat
Oh,
fuck.
yeah,
What the
they
heck?
No, I
said
forgot
breach
his name
a
was
word
Chips
that was
in the
never
game.
used before. I was like, what the fuck?
You were looking for stealth.
Yeah.
We're stealth
Yeah, that's just the only
When did you have time to change clothes?
For your ward, we breached the
That's
ward.
great.
On the way here?
It's so great. I was breached
What was the point? Why did you leave the docks to go get in your combat uniform, and now you're in this?
the equivalent of leaving flaming dogs at the old man's doorstep. You just go through a board and leave.
She just likes wearing
She didn't want to get in trouble. Nice.
Go in and out if you
She doesn't like wearing the fucking uniform.
Drive
I mean, if I had cool clothes,
Must be
really.
nice.
Alright,
All right.
you ready?
Should get started.
Yeah, let's do it.
How do you want to
Oh god.
Let me grab a back brace.
Oh, I didn't.
It's like
Didn't change. That's awkward.
Oh, alright, that's okay.
Hey, what's up?
Goodbye, Selfish.
Oh.
I really hope
Found
you
it.
don't get like found out by some offshore navy and captured forever and killed.
I'm just totally not holding this behind my
Oh,
back.
that would. I think that would suck.
The knee.
Harpooned off screen.
Yes,
out of your pocket.
For you, Ellie's fucking dead. Off screen death, dude. What the fuck?
Party. We're just
The
chilling on like the
Navy's
beach
doing
and
good
then everyone watches up. And we're
I'll just
like,
ignore
oh
it
my
until
God.
you tell me it's there.
Now
we need to wonder, what is our actual quota? Is it an elf quota or is it a fish
Just
quota?
ignore it. You can put it wherever, and I'll just ignore it.
God.
Dear God.
We're gonna go fishing and catch Ellie.
Is everybody actually here? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, everybody's here. We're waiting on you.
We're waiting on you.
Get out of the fucking bathroom.
That's a first.
Yeah.
Alright. Usually sitting there for 20 fucking minutes waiting for your dumbass. Anyway.
We ready? Okay. I guess RP cards up now. We just got off the ship. Alright. Well, let's get all your stuff over here. There's a perfect resting spot.
Okay, I'm gonna use this chance to sit as we stealth.
Nice, being here without being in such a rush.
You guys can assume that Vic is always going to be trying to dash in between the shadows, so he doesn't see or so that he doesn't project a shadow on the ground in broad daylight. Can we climb in here? Yes, we can.
I'm tempted,
Wait a minute, we have to jump. Fuck my back.
Oh my god, okay.
Wait, carry me too. What the fuck?
No, just me.
Huh?
Oh, boy,
Are you on my back or am I princess carrying you? Where?
Augusta, please figure out your stuff.
Man, y'all are fucking weird, man.
Thank you, Lila.
Don't make fun of your elders.
You just admit that you're old.
Damn it, no.
That means you're fat too.
Shut up. I'm not fat.
I was meaning your age.
Oh, well, she's got none of those either. And she needs to dry off.
Shut up.
Over there, and get the clothes.
Is the music loud for you guys? It's very loud for me. That's better.
Go-to zone. How do you find a place like this? You make it all? Like build it?
Well, it's always rather interesting. Not by myself, no. Well, shall we?
Seems the others have gone inside. Well, I'm curious enough to poke my head in at least.
Huh? Okay, this is interesting. Walking into her.
Hello?
Leaning over a bucket. Okay.
Well,
In fact, if you were to look hard enough, you'd find them riddled around this place.
Yeah, try opening your eyes.
Seems like too much work.
She loved to mark things.
Cool.
Who's she?
A friend from long ago. In fact, we used to come here together.
Do you mind if I ask if she's like still around or something happened?
No, she's no longer with us.
Sorry.
We had good memories, though. And they seem to have lasted time.
Was it magic?
Not everyone.
I'm assuming because it's not worn at all.
Well, yes. She was, as I said, very intricate in how she dealt with things.
There's a beauty in simplicity.
She likes design.
I mean, it's beautiful in that, I guess. Good indication of the kind of person she seemed to be.
Yeah, simple and straightforward. It's about accurate.
You go to Ironwood sometime. That whole place is like a sanctuary.
This
This place.
cozy. What are these?
Oh, well.
Oh, like
you
cooking
see.
skewers.
Ah, they're much more than that.
Whoa.
If you have the skill,
Huh.
if you've been to that pond over there, you might be able to catch yourself something. If you're good enough. Though. Looks
He did
like
none of
he
the
seems-
fishing in Ironwood, so I don't think he's gonna catch anything. I'd be really surprised
That's
if he
me,
comes
though.
back with something.
You might.
Well, he's trying.
You might be able to. Oh, the rope swing still's here. Well, is he gonna make a go?
I think he's probably gonna fall into the water, and then he'll catch something, but he'll be upset that he's wet.
Oh!
Oh, he caught something!
Didn't take long. Perhaps you should have more faith in him.
I mean, if you saw him fishing in Ironwood or attempting to... Let's just say we wouldn't have high hopes either.
I caught one.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
put it on the
Straight
fire.
through the mouth and everything.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah, does it actually like... have to-
The cabin's cursed.
Okay.
Forced you to relog? What the?
Look at it. It's got a stupid face.
No, no. Go to
You have a stupid face, Zachary.
What?
give it a flick.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Give it a
Clicking.
flick.
What?
A
No,
flick.
oh, a flick. I see.
Ah,
Wow!
nice.
I
Wow.
see.
You
Whoa!
actually cook something.
Yeah,
How's it
ow,
taste?
fuck. Grabbed at the fucking hot part. Okay. Okay.
I don't. It's not bad. It's a really pretty place.
I keep mentioning her, but I should mention Finn and I also.
Really?
It was the three of us, in fact.
You were that close.
We were. We found this place, fixed it up. It was to be our place to learn, to develop magic and figure out what we wanted to do with our futures.
So you attended Ascension, is that correct?
No.
The three of you?
It was a different
Okay.
institution.
I see.
To the north.
I was gonna say you didn't seem like the type to skip school, even if it was to learn more.
No. Didn't really skip school. I was rather focused. Had to be, really.
What was your favorite subject?
I have a keen interest pretty much in everything magical. So to say one is hard to say. Though I can say I stayed away from more physical combat. No, I much preferred research,
Not bad, Lila.
and the creation of new
Prying him for information.
Weapon of choice.
Had the same one for a very long time. Very
Seems
important
like an art
questions,
that's. I've never really gotten to talk to you, and frankly, I feel like you've showed a lot of the kind of person or the kind of man that you are in the last couple days. And frankly, I don't think people ask enough. I don't think people try to get to know people enough. And if, what happened the earlier part of this week is any indication, I don't feel like we have a lot of time to really not do that. So I hope you don't mind my questions. I can stop if they're annoying.
No, you're absolutely right. Whom seems to be your friend one moment could turn and be your enemy the next. So it's best to cherish and get to know those beside you.
Funny story. Stark and I used to hate each other, like, with a passion. All kinds of different things just came to a head, and we just despised one another. I had some issues with my brother, so I took that really personally, and we were at each other's throats pretty constantly, and even more so when he was put into Crystal Thorn. But
I did
over
almost kill
time,
him once on accident.
in fairness, he did run you through with that Dryad sword, so it was, they traded.
I seem to have a very colorful backstory.
Don't we all? Hey, there's this cool thing hanging on a tree. I've never seen one before. Apparently they're used for nothing.
Isn't that like a wind chime?
Oh, you know what they are?
Travis had them.
Did he? Man, I didn't
The
really look at
lighthouse.
Travis's stuff. I mean, that says how much I paid attention to his stuff.
Did you hang that?
I
or
never would.
Was it here?
Actually, it was not my doing. Though, that whole area was excavated and cleared in one One of her favorite spots to perch. It's a good addition.
What did you
Worth
make
it
here,
right
Kay?
there.
Sounds like
What
she
did I
should have
make?
did a lot of the work. Yeah.
Well,
What do you
she
call
did
your own?
put us to work with her crazy ideas. Yes, we constructed, and by we, she commanded Finn and I. And there is some fun festivities if you were to somehow make it to the very top of that ridge.
What? What's up there? Now you have my
Well,
curiosity.
those who wants to brave the dangers can find out themselves, and I will patiently watch.
Where? Like?
I think he's accepted your
The
challenge.
very, very top. Do you see it? Here, I will come over.
I'm gonna find it. Well, you're gonna show me.
Right. You remember that symbol that we saw in the house?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, you go up these rocks, or if you were to go over there, there's some ways to climb up. Right over there, see this flat rock where the waterfall comes down? Just at the base there. There'll be some wheelbarrows. Excuse me, wheelbarrows, barrels. You'll see the symbol denoted on the side.
Okay.
Go see for yourself. Huh?
No offense,
on a
but I
wild
can't
goose
imagine. He's gonna go climb some rocks.
Per usual.
We might want to
I
watch
can't
this.
imagine Finn doing
Oh.
hard labor.
Finn?
Yeah,
actually right.
like building cabins and stuff like that.
He was quite the skinny one.
He still is, to be fair.
So much so that, believe it or not, he was actually ridiculed when he first joined the institution. Oh, 2.5 days. Even I was somewhat impressed with him.
Is he gonna fall?
Well, let's see if he can. Well, not if he hangs on tightly.
He's probably gonna fall.
Yeah, he's probably.
What's the string for?
It's not-
Like a string by the rope.
Have you never rope swung into a fucking lake?
It sounds.
I didn't even know
like
we.
I haven't lived.
I've not done anything. Well, we don't have much up
Come
north.
on, come on. Wait, your back's broken.
I'll watch you. Yeah, don't. Fuck. You do it.
Just break it again. That'll be fine.
No.
She's
You
big
know how
girl.
many healing
Yeah,
circles I had to sit in?
That's probably really boring.
I still have to wear braids.
Is he dying yet? Or is he? Just take it off the
Come on,
hook.
Lila. Yeah.
Get a little closer. Get a little closer.
She's scared.
She said, watch this, and can't even do it. There you go.
Yeah!
Oh,
Wet dog.
nice. That was pretty sick.
Well done.
Don't drown, please.
I'm good. Not drowning.
Don't talk with your mouth open near the water. There you go. This little looks-
I'm not sure if you should be worried for your brother or not.
He's probably dead by now. He didn't fall.
Survival of the fittest, sir.
It's true. If he can't handle some rocks, how's he gonna handle what we have to go through? You know?
I mean, as I said, we experimented with some interesting things here. What if one of them crawled up from some depths that I don't know?
With
A rock?
You're right.
You never know. I've seen things come out of walls before.
I mean, that thing we fought last time was a rock with cool carvings. What the fuck?
What? Where?
Huh? He fell.
What else did she find?
It looks like he found it.
I have 2 wet dogs.
She had a unique idea of fun.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Now
put you in a
everybody's wet.
Kennel.
Now smell like you.
He's gonna go around, really?
Somebody got scared.
I almost died, man. I crashed into a rock up there and everything. I almost drowned. That was awful. Why the fuck would you make me do that? You almost killed me. I got up there and it veered straight into a fucking rock. I'm like, oh man. I never want to do that again.
Survival of the fittest.
One must fear death.
Life? I fucking almost went flying off of that out. I didn't feel alive. I felt like water entering my lungs and drowning.
Hey, you
Wow.
doggy paddled out of there fine.
Now just get this in your mind. Finn.
Ew. No, I cannot.
Was it similar?
What?
Varian, can you do it?
Was his experience similar?
I want to see you do it.
Which?
The barrel thing, please.
No.
Please?
Leave him alone.
Shut up.
Don't harass him.
Oh. Alright, White Knight.
Another
I'm
day.
sorry.
He's the knight, not me.
Oh, yeah, true.
Well. This isn't why you all came here, though, is it not?
Yeah, check out the barrels.
It
It's
doesn't
cool.
hurt to learn, though. It's a nice place. A lot of memories here, I can tell.
Where's my
Yeah,
stick?
what's the circle thing over there? Is that an archery board? I don't know what the fuck you call it.
Yes, the recent residents, what's his name? Fellow Chips.
Ah.
He's been...
Oh shit.
He, used it for a, squad day.
Must be nice.
We're
a nice place.
opening it up for everyone to start taking their squads, but unfortunately, things happened.
Maybe we can make sure that it's safe.
That'd be nice.
Is there anything else just outside of the cave or whatever that we should see?
Yeah, I'll show you the way. The cave, in fact, little history, was Finn's dwelling place.
Why does that not surprise me?
I met Rose immediately. Let's see. Was it after the start of my second year? I believe it was. Come along. In fact, I met her.
Who knows, man?
Well, he's right by the shitter, so.
He'll figure it out.
Maybe he will. I found her in the restricted section because she swore, according to her fellow classmates, there was some sort of potion or concoction that would bring some sort of
If it had like a logo
beauty
on it,
or enhancement. I thought it was ridiculous. Anyways, after a night's searching, we concluded that it doesn't exist. And I can confirm, now being in a higher station with CAF, it never once existed. Well, why I'm telling you this story, as it seems a little silly.
Rosa.
Or wet.
I just don't want to freeze it, so I'll be in the back.
He loves dabbling here.
Mm.
He's real. Oh. Bye. Wait.
Wow, you're really cute. I will kidnap you later.
Quack.
Is that cough?
Freezing water and freezing water.
Finn had all sorts
Oh.
of tools and instruments. He would do
Sorry to make you get all
experimentations.
dirty.
Oh, it's fine. We do many experimentations. In fact, a lot of which.
Can you climb this? No.
Finn
Bummer.
goes into a certain type of magic, which not necessarily inherently bad, just taboo in nature.
Is it different from his current field, sir?
It is his current field, and which is why he excels.
I see.
Well, not much else to denote of this place, other than it goes further. We mapped out
Can you
most
get
of
up
it. You can imagine, as cadets, we were rather apt for adventure. But they were too big. We couldn't map all of them out. Which I guess we will find out more as we delve deeper. Again, they're cavernous. We just found this way just the other time, that chips in Vivina. And their daring escape, if you will.
Very pretty.
Shall we?
Sure.
Or unless there's anything else you want to see.
No, I think we're here. Might as well go in.
Well then. Though I will say, they are caves, they are dark, and they might contain who knows what. We'll just be on your guard.
I'll be fine.
Oh,
To the caves. Yeah, stealth is really good at dripping lore. Just, what's the word? Like nonchalantly, you know? Organically, that's the word. He's really good at organically kind of dripping lore.
Here we are.
Once again.
Feels good to be back.
If there were bad guys here.
Look at me, look me stone.
Adorable.
His response. Excuse me.
I flung myself out of the map 3 fucking times.
Oh no!
I
like fought with a wand ass sword. It's sick as fuck.
RP rolls, don't die. Don't die.
Oh my
Don't
god.
break the rules now.
All right.
One rule.
Is everybody
Are we
here?
all here? Are we all here?
Looks
We
like
should,
Just because we have
this
to
flow
go this
going.
bullshittery.
Yep. I guess before people go in, we should probably do a DM note that the spooky circles aren't there anymore, but they're still in the map. Just pretend they're not there visually.
What about the
Oh, yeah.
poisonous spores?
They're there.
Yeah, they were
They're
there.
there.
Oh,
Is the giant
Yeah.
skelly man still there?
Yeah, that would take a lot to excavate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's like remnants of
Yeah.
of darkness constructs
Just
and
no
stuff.
active
okay.
magic from the sound of it.
Are
no,
the
those dissolve into
okay.
dust.
Are the decaying bodies
there
of the
wouldn't be
Dark
those
Order people
corpses.
that were fought still there?
Those would have been taken out by the CS guards and burned, probably.
Okay.
And as for the big, the big
Because if
constructs
they weren't
dissolve into
if
dust
they weren't
over time, so
excavated,
there's
they're
nothing there anymore.
they're rotting.
No, no,
They're very
okay.
much rotting.
Damn.
All right.
The place has been purified.
Also, just wouldn't there's doing stealth? Wouldn't there's still probably a CAF presence on the outside where the graveyard is, right? I'm assuming
They wouldn't have a.
keeping
They wouldn't have a. Okay.
I can use
they
my dark
would
vision.
periodically come and check
Yeah,
the
it
spot,
works.
but they couldn't
Yeah.
extend the manpower constantly because that's just a
Okay, so it's,
a
it would
depletion
be
of,
on the patrol
of
routes
forces.
then. Alright.
Same
Correct.
shark.
So right now there
Is
wouldn't
Ellie
be
able to
anybody
be like a
here,
smaller fish?
unless you want there to
No.
be, but I don't
I'm
think there would be.
big,
Okay.
Yeah.
She's not Team Barracuda.
They
I'm
already kind
spectating.
of cleared it out. They did their thing.
Yeah,
They
I
checked-
got
you
work
followed, I
outside.
trust
I
you
got a
to-
harpoon in me.
So the corpses have been burned.
Do you?
People to do shady shit.
No. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
I was gonna get upset.
Ellie just has a permanent harpoon in her.
All
So
the
whoever
coolest
washes
things
up
were
the
I don't
shore.
know who any of the following team is. So I totally could have gone.
They left me outside at
spearfishing.
Chuck E.
There's a universe
Cheese.
where I might end up spearfishing Ellie.
No, Zach stabbed our flippers.
What the?
I did.
Charles,
he's like,
entertainment
I
cheese
was like,
pizza.
"Whoa." He's like, good hit, boy. I was like, oh, fuck, what the fuck?
Are you actually
you guys
following
ready?
us, Ellie, though, or are you?
Yeah, let's do this slow going.
No.
Alright,
Let's do it.
we start at start.
Yeah.
I
She
am
not
Already?
here.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is deeper in the cave. There's no water.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Up on the ledge and then into the grave. Yeah.
Don't you fucking remember? We just did it.
Everyone's here. Alright. You guys haven't been sloughing on your physical education, have you?
Comp, we can see the DM model here.
Did you say something, Zach?
You alright? You hear something? What is it, boy? What'd you hear?
I hate you.
You guys should get along. I'd hope so. She's my sister.
You can hate your siblings. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Comes through the
Bit of exercise time. Watch out for the spores.
Ha.
No.
Oh, you want us to climb?
I forgot about that.
It's the only way across that we can find.
Can you do it, Augusta?
I'm still recovering. I don't know. I can try it.
So how
It's just
unstable is
climbing.
it? Like, if I want to get past them, can I do that? Can I make a race out of it? I built it myself. Is it sturdy? Hey, move out the way, fatty.
Shut up, mutt.
If you want to go,
Wait.
you can go in front of me and I can spot you.
I'm heavier than the rest of you, so if this breaks, I'm really sorry.
You'll be fine. Pull on it a little bit.
I supported all the professors. That should be fine.
I have every faith in their ability.
After you, sir.
Sure.
Doing this invisible is tricky. I just have to guess where my hands are.
We thought it would be fun to have a little clubhouse. Let's continue on. What's your step?
Ow. You're fat. Don't stand in front of me then.
I hope no one faults me for feeling guarded from this point forward.
We were here before. That's pretty clear.
Something we need to be worried about?
The room ahead is where the other professors and I met resistance.
I see. Sir, I don't think anyone's gonna blame you.
Remember, you never know. Creepy crawlers do like to call this their home. Right. Let's see if we can find it. It was this way.
Not the only one down here.
I kind of wanted to double check that you know what.
Very well. Well, keep your eyes open, because we're definitely in the vicinity.
It'd be hard to miss.
I wasn't sure if those were mushrooms or not.
They're harmless.
We're gonna be going
I'm
pretty
not.
deep down now. Make sure we're all here. Beyond this point, get rather lost.
I'll get him. We're waiting. After you.
Alright. I believe we go right.
This was where that one thing wasn't it?
Can anybody catch a draft?
Hey, on that.
Fine, I just don't like to speak too loud. Places like this, you gotta listen.
Anybody feel the draft?
I can still smell. I can remember the smell of when we burned that monstrosity that was here.
Well, then it looks like we continue this way.
What you said?
Ah, yes. We're getting closer.
I guess that. Thanks. Yeah. If we get in this shit, I might have to suck it up.
I think we'll be fine.
There will be more climbing in order to exit.
Yes. X-Death. He should know in character. He's done it before. He will most definitely sense Victor nearby. Or at least an undead.
So Finn had never been this deep before, right? Or not that you would know, like back then.
I mean, we only plotted out.
You can see the camera like twinkle in the vision. They look like little fireflies.
I mean, all the time.
Well, I mean, you know, too deep by himself.
Too deep. I mean, these were our playgrounds. Yes, we got lost in here all the time. Played games down here. Though, not this deep. Only in caverns that we were familiar with.
Funny that such a presence down here is the same place that you all decided to play as children. Almost like you all use this place, told darker forces about it.
This is where we found Chips and Vivina was down here. The other directions I haven't explored.
Well, I'm here on your behest. Which way would you like to go?
I don't remember which way the altar is. I'm gonna go this way.
Yes, that is the altar.
So we start with familiarity. Agatha.
Oh. Sorry.
Nothing to be worried about. Is something distracting you?
I'm just an off feeling, is all. Like I gotta watch my back.
I'm sure we're fine. It's better to stay with the group. Very well.
Do me a favor, Professor. And at least twitch before you use your magic. Ah, that's a large skeleton. Of a giant.
That's a big skeleton.
So you know, everything here is not here except for the
I know.
skeleton. What do you reckon that was?
A giant?
Why? How? How did it get down here?
Or maybe not even. Maybe the darkness has bigger foes than what we've faced. And when we've seen some of their big foes, maybe they tried to resummon it. Like they did with Zane.
We're still unsure as to where they go.
This most definitely looks like a
That's insane.
sacrificial chamber.
Wouldn't be out of the ordinary. That'd be actually extreme because I've never seen them be able to summon that.
What's your
Something
step?
that big.
Yeah.
Last time we were here, this circle.
I would not advise following him.
Gonna hop down there.
Reminds me of home.
Or crazy.
Do you know what that is?
Are you referring to
Mine?
this?
My leg's fucked. I'm gonna take
Brace your eyes, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Not that bad.
How did it even get down here? Or was it just here?
It feels really wrong to be here. I can't describe it any further than that.
Where'd they get it? And again,
I have a mind to agree.
down here. To pull something off, I mean, of this
By no
magnitude.
means is this a place where joy would gather.
A lot of magic, that's for sure.
If they could resummon
We
Zane, do you
know
think they
what
could
they
do
did with
something
Zane. I imagine moving large objects aren't out of their realm of expertise.
What is even
Or
And the
large
question is,
things.
Was it alive before or after they got it?
Did giants ever get that big?
If it's strung up like that, I would imagine not.
From what I know, yes, it's possible. But it was even before giants. Titans. But,
Titan.
and whatever other things just as big can claim those
titles. But I'm not really sure, but
I guess I should be more specific. So remember when we were like trying to steal it or whatever? And I just want to be honest with you, I guess. Part of the reason why I wanted to come here was their wants, I guess. Remember how we talked about preparing and all that stuff to make sure, like, we were ready, all that good shit. There's a lot of doubt going around about certain people. Your friend Finn, mostly. This Rose person, were they the one that you were referring to? When we were here?
If it is what I believe you're talking about, then I believe so.
I trust you, but a lot of people say that you try to protect Finn.
But if this has just been here,
Regardless of whatever he's doing.
clearly been working, or hadn't been.
And they think you not talking about it as part of it.
Me not talking about what?
The girl. She has to have some meaning. If Finn knows them, they seem to have some type of connection as well. And if that's the thing that's connecting you two. Like I said, I trust you, but there's a lot of people who don't, and I want to prove them wrong. Mostly.
And hearing about a girl that we both fancied in our college days is going to help.
Or something more than that. My enemy wouldn't use it against you if it was just something as simple as that, would they not? But maybe it is that simple, but you being so defensive about it doesn't help.
Well, I'm talking about a loved one that I've lost. Of course I'm defensive.
Yeah. Yes, but anytime anybody has any inkling of a mention, it's alarming, because you get defensive in the same way when it comes to Finn. And we all know what everyone thinks of Finn. And if they clump you in with him, then...
Then what? You of all people know that it doesn't matter what other people think.
I know.
Only
but
what
to them it
you
does.
believe to be true.
You know, that's why maybe this was a bad idea, but I just want... If you could just tell them it's something, I don't know.
What do they want to hear?
You have to ask them.
Let me get this straight. You want me to tell them about myself without knowing what questions they want answers to?
You can ask them, they're all here.
See how backwards this is? You do, truly.
I do, I know. But I had no other way, and they're reckless at times, and we're in fear. that things may happen after the other day. And I would much rather have them believe that you're on our side than against us, because then it makes things a lot easier. Because as it stands, they assume you otherwise.
Very interesting. Very, moral black and white you have put us all under.
I try not to be. But...
Well, it is. You're either with us or against us. I am a CFS
You reached out
officer.
to them in Bliss's office, sir. These are the ones who are reaching back.
I trust you. It's them that don't.
And the one thing that needs to be gotten over is this. You want to condemn someone that I have a history with, regardless of whether or not I am the sole purpose that his life was almost ruined. Throw out the fact that I have had beef with the man for many years. I am a believer
It's
in
not
truth.
just...
And speculation is not truth.
Which
And
is
so
why
if
if we hear
I'm
your
going
side
to
of the
stand,
story...
I'm not going to stand with people who are just going to condemn someone because of their unfactual beliefs. What kind of man would I be?
Understand.
What kind of example would I be
understand.
giving?
Trust me, I understand. As someone
The
who's
enemy
interacted
has
with
all the cards in their hands because they are allowed to do what we can't. Pull the trigger. Makes our job harder, yes.
to an extent. I am no stranger to those being unjustly... I don't know. I don't want to say executed, but that's basically what it comes down to when it comes to those kinds of things, and I understand that you two had a past, but if he is doing what we all think he is doing, it's far past even him. Sure, there's a personal endeavor in it, but that doesn't mean it's only you. You're not going to stop him by yourself, even if that. And that's what they're worried about. If he is doing all of these things and he confronts you, what are you going to do?
I have confronted him before. I will confront him again. If need be.
But how far is too far? Before you confront him and it would be the last time.
You're speaking to me in tones when you have no idea of our history. You would like storytelling.
Which is why we want...
Then why are you coming at me in this regard? There's a much easier way of doing this. I feel a little bit put off.
They're hard to deal with.
If my presence is at all disturbing the conversation, I can remove myself, sir.
It's not necessarily you, it's just I'm not accustomed to this type of conversation being brought up in this manner.
To be honest, if we brought it up anywhere else, you would deflect it. And then we'd just walk away. You don't give us very many options. I even
Well,
told
then
them not
fine.
to hound you.
Where are they?
I'll go get them.
They've been shoring the pillars, climbing up.
Would be so easy to just charm him and get the answers.
Dare I say, I haven't heard her say this many words in an entire day, let alone in just a moment.
Although I find this
Obviously she's not.
game they're playing with him
But I guess she's
entertaining.
And it's very clear when she's passionate about something, sir.
You can understand why my back is up, can you not?
I also understand that a card in the hand is worth nothing if it is never played.
Right. Well, I was informed that everyone has lots of questions, so I'm just going to have a little story time with all of you, and you're welcome to ask questions if you like, but I'll do my best to tell you a little bit about our history and why exactly this place is somewhat important to me and, well, my old classmates. Right. One thing you should know about me. I joined the CAF directly out of the Institute. Reason being, well, they like officers who have minimal attachments to the human world. And they were just in luck. I had lost almost all my friends and loved ones towards the end of my formal years. It's happened. Life happens. I'm not expecting pity, just telling you a story. I entered the institution. My father was sick. Now, my mother, rather energetic woman, well, stayed home. What resulted was me focusing on studies, and not many friends. What resulted is a few bad decisions on my part, as we all make in our younger days. I fell into a unfavorable crowd, one might say. They weren't the nicest of people, and they took it out on people around them. Now, I wasn't actively participating, but I wasn't actively stopping it either, which made me part of the problem. Now, why am I telling you this? Well, one such target was someone you might know. Professor Finn. Kind of scrawny, straggly a man. Rather unkempt at the time, but I think he had other worries. Well, they were rather mean to this boy.
Sorry, I'm not talking, chat. I'm just
Stepped in, and long story short,
just listening.
soon met our
So is Vic.
and a trio of friendship ensued. Now, was I close with Finn? Yes. But Rose was the glue. She was the best part of both of us. She kept us focused, driven. She was passionate. She was smart. She was funny. She was...
We're in spectator mode.
Everything we wanted to be. Something started happening around our late junior year, I believe. Students started missing. We didn't know where they went. The administration started panicking towards the end. It continued into the following year. Now, I told you a story about us wandering to the restricted section. Happened fairly often, in fact. Finn had a certain proclivity to certain types of magic, and his firm belief was that harness the energies that aren't being utilized for good. Now, this is something you might condemn, but this isn't necessarily foreign when you enter the CAF. arena, so to speak. In fact, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll get there. People were missing, and I had my suspicion. I could have tasted it. I had the proof. It was my friend Finn. And I didn't do anything. And then Rose. She went missing. Well, I banged down his door and I caught him doing some sort of magical ritual, I don't know, and I got him kicked out immediately. I was furious, I was angry. I resented him. I blamed him. I wanted him dead. But I will tell you that it's changed now. Because I don't know if he did it. I don't. Thought he did. But I could have ruined a man's life, friendship, over nothing. I don't know. But I will tell you one thing. He asked me a question. He had every opportunity to harm both of us when we came here, and he didn't. And that, for one, made me believe him just a little bit more. Or maybe it's just a foolish hope. As I stated, I lost everything at that point. I had no friends. My mother died a couple years after my father, just due to deteriorating health. And CAF gladly gave me a home. Commander Grayson took me under her wing in the intelligence agency, and there I learned the many gray worlds that we operate under. I didn't have friends at the time. I had to redevelop a friendship unit, and I made some colleagues. But I lost them too. But this time for a different reason. There is an internal struggle within the CAF that we have been dealing with for some time now. Different factions vying for different powers to accomplish different goals, their version of world peace. Now, CAF isn't flawed. Well, it is. But it's all we have. Now, I have just told you pretty much my life story in about 5-10 minutes. I've left out many details, but I have them if you want them.
I have one.
Yeah?
What happened to her?
Huh?
You didn't say specifically.
He was never found.
How did she end up missing between...
I ran through that night many times in my head, and through many nightmares at night. I don't know.
Did the missing students stop after he was gone?
Well, the school was placed on high alert, so to speak. they made an example out of him. Increased guards. Magical restrictions were enforced rather vigorously. Learning was obviously hampered. So yes, it did stop. But I'm not sure if it was because it was him or if it was because the state of affairs changed.
When was the last time you saw her?
I saw her the same day that she disappeared.
Are you denying it out of fear or because you want him to still be your friend?
No, it's because when a man is given plenty of opportunity to put a knife in your back and they do not, you start to wonder.
People bide their time. My dad didn't sacrifice my mother right away. She was there for a few years.
She was very important to both of us. And I mean that.
It just gives more of a reason why it would be good to give up if he wanted something.
I don't have your answers.
If he did do it, then what? Then what will you do? What will you think?
I'd rather not think like.
You're gonna have to eventually.
What would you like me
He
to
told
say?
you to just give up on her. Did he not? When the three of us were here?
Would you like me to say that I would kill him?
Kind of.
You may not understand this, but he is my friend, or used to be anyways. And for that I do love him still.
It appears she has her answers.
Well, there are some tasks that are too great for some men. This would probably be one of them for me.
This is a really good scene.
Is Finn worth more than the entire student body at Ascension?
Why would you ask that question? Life is not meant to be weighed.
But sometimes you have to. Whether you want to or not.
Not if it means killing my friend in cold blood. Though, protection of safety, of charges, does fall to us all.
You bared your soul to us, Kay. That's the man that I believe in. I'm not asking you to kill your friend. No one is. No one would expect that of anyone. But he might be a danger to us. I think...
And if he is, then so be it. Then something must be done. But like I told everyone else, it has to be more than just idle conjecture.
Everything that you saw.
Stealth is playing this really good.
I don't want to ask you to relive something traumatic. But you are skipping over details. You saw him do something that you knew was wrong. You did the right thing. You potentially saved a lot of people.
Or I let the real killer get away. There are lots of questions I can ask myself.
Was she with him?
This is like year one Chips talking about Victor. The Finn K dynamic is it's got a good similarity to Vic and Chips.
Maybe. I mean, if she wasn't with me, she was usually with him, vice versa.
When you found him doing that ritual.
Yeah.
Was she there?
No, she was not.
Any part of her?
Think so. No. But then again, I was not as in depth magic as I am now. Still in school.
I'm not trying to grill you. But if there is something that you think Finn might be guilty of.
Yeah, they need proof. They need solid, without a doubt, proof.
Every last one of us.
Because if they act against Finn,
You know that.
as of right now, there's too many doubts and too many unknowns. They could essentially be, these characters essentially could be attacking an innocent man. Yes, he's shady. Yes, he's mysterious. Yes, they have good inclination that he is behind everything, behind letting Zane in and experimentation and stuff. But none of it's solid proof.
He's why all those students were missing. Why she's gone.
There are plenty of things they can, forcibly to make him reveal. But that in itself is dangerous. Because imagine dream diving someone who could possibly be an agent of the darkness. You would be endangering everyone who dream dives. Or you could be forcibly dream diving someone, against their will, and they could be innocent, and they could find out, and they would take action.
Got it, yes.
But on the other hand, if they don't interact, or if they don't act, in time, it could prove dangerous to the school. Like if they don't take a risk and act against Finn in time,
I disagree.
he could win. He could free the darkness. He could let in an army of cultists. Yeah, they're in quite the bind right now, which is why they're trying to seek answers from Kay, which is good. It's very good that they've gotten this background information.
If there is a man who wishes to live, I will protect them. And if there is a soul that can be redeemed, we will guide them.
Well said, Professor.
Ramblings of an old priest, sir.
Might use those teachings for our cadets. Seems morality would be a good lesson.
I do so every day.
Morality is overrated, Professor.
The graveyard up above.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, man. There is a graveyard just up the way if you haven't checked that out.
Up the rope.
Sure. We're here, we might as well. If that's okay.
Please.
I had a question. The statues in the archway look very familiar to the one that was in Fortune Bay that we saw. Is that... Did that used to go anywhere? That you know of?
Which place? Are you talking about Fortune Bay or...
I'm talking about Fortune Bay.
Oh. Since I wasn't there, I only heard reports and some random readings in a book.
I gathered from the Admiral that the portal was used to reach the mainland, but the use of it was lost several hundred years ago.
Okay. Thanks.
It appears that some are going on ahead. It's best that we keep pace.
Excellent scene.
By the way, for purposes of canon, she took off her uniform. Or she didn't just, it's inside of her stomach.
Got some help, Professor. Oh, we got it.
Probably should have stretched.
You want up?
We should get you out of here quickly.
Said you need help up?
Nah, it's fine. You go first. Ladies first.
You're the first person to call me a lady.
Someone has to remind you.
Oh, shit.
Not exactly my forte.
Oh, shit, man.
God,
I am
you're
cold.
fucking
Holy
heavy.
fuck.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Okay, thanks. Oh. Did you know I lost 200 pounds over the summer, though? I'm getting better.
Is that normal, or is that just because you got shorter? I saw you were like big as fuck inside that
hey,
place.
I have a ring of resize, okay?
Oh, is that what that was? That's not like a you thing?
The one I wear on my thumb? The big ass fucking see-all ring? That's the ring of resize.
Interesting. So you can't like just change sizes on your own. You're just big.
Just with my ring off, that's my original size.
Oh,
and the
so
thing
you
I turn
are bigger.
into. Okay. Hey, Isu.
Can you? You can. Please. You're gonna kill me. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
I'd rather people not know I can kill people like that, so don't embarrass me
you,
in the
you
afterlife.
definitely almost fucking did. Fucking tell everybody. How'd you go? I don't know. giant ass fucking ass fell on my head climbing over a rope.
Zanami, you say fuck way too much.
It's worse ways to die.
True.
Can I get up, please?
Some would even say that's favorable.
Oh, stop.
There we go.
Why?
Now this reminds me of home. Quite a lot.
Are those here?
No, they've been cleared.
That's above and then... There's a woman on the face of that stone. Is that her? May the cold winds ever blow in your favor.
She's not buried here.
What is
Oh,
this?
graveyarded. This? Didn't even know it existed.
Destruction of rest well deserved.
These ruins are old.
But they are. Honestly, when we arrived, it appears whoever was conducting that ritual had dug up the dead bodies in the area and had used them for whatever nefarious purposes down below.
There were 4 cages, or 3, but a 4th chain where one should have been. I think we all know that there's a certain order of people that would be interested in doing something like that.
Without a doubt.
I also don't think that they're the kind to bury their dead. So I think these
Well,
bodies
then it
might have
can be-
belonged to other people. People unaffiliated.
See the setting sun up and down.
Well, there's a reason why these practices are taboo.
May the cold ever be in
There
your
are some
favor.
costs that are a little too high.
Who was here before them? That's my question.
A prayer from home.
I don't know.
Loosely translated, yeah. It's been a while since I did it, so I probably
These
butchered the hell out of
ruins
it.
are not what I would call normal human architecture.
About the words, most with respect.
You're an intelligence, Kay. You're telling me you haven't done research on these ruins at all? Even just out of curiosity.
There's a lot of things I'm curious about. Unfortunately, outside of the fact that these were used specifically for powering their spells, I haven't looked into them past that. Only reason being is I've been put on researching the barrier, which has taken a priority in this.
I understand.
Artifacts aren't just something like it's not a gift. It's not something you just use. You have to give.
How'd you get
things
yours?
up for it.
Lila is right.
Behind us.
This is no ordinary architecture.
The atmosphere here different. All the trees are dead.
This is Valandor. Vampiric.
There's a little weird runoff.
Perhaps even Fallbrook.
Well, of course, though it might be best if we do that on our way back.
Curious.
Where has the others run off to?
5 headstones.
I'm going to hide this, as that's not there.
Creature and man. That's it.
And luckily for us, they have cleared a path. If we were to follow this way, they erected some tents when they do their visits here. We can follow it past and make it back to the ship.
Pardons the cadets, finished with your curiosity.
And I think he's in denial. And he's just in the CAF's order of things as his crutch. He asked for proof so the CAF can do something about it. I think he's asking for proof to convince himself.
They're just finishing up. There is a way that's been cleared out, so if you were to follow this way, there's a series of tents. You can find me there, and we can, whenever you're ready, we can take the ship back through the way.
Well over.
Cold winds from the highest of the mountains. Sun sets and rises. I'm butchering it every time.
Didn't think you would be one to
He sits in the hall.
pray to the dead, Augusta.
Cup. An endless plate.
Possibly human, or used to be. We need
Possibly.
guardians, though.
Could have just been an architect with a gothic flavor to them. However, the gargoyle statues and the mausoleum. Completely possible this could be vampiric.
Then hopefully Bargus can help.
I wasn't able to find any names in the Head Start. I'm gonna check a bit further.
Was it because they are too worn?
Possibly.
Gravestones pushed aside.
You should catch up to the others.
A fate you all must abide. Something to that degree?
Yes.
That seems a bit odd.
Johnny send a small detachment to reinforce us and to ensure our exit.
Oh,
The enemy engaged them when they were discovered. As for the camp, I believe it was theirs. Found some things through curiosity.
Yeah, he purposed it, I think.
I believe so as well.
Now the gate has been latched, headstones pushed aside, corpses shift and offer room, a fate you must abide.
Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay? You seem a bit off, and your ring's been doing a bunch of crazy stuff. Or your magic, I don't know. Either or.
Trying to keep myself calm.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for Lila. Weird world we live in, huh?
Gravemind? Yeah, it wasn't Gravemind. I haven't played Halo 2 in forever. But I do remember Gravemind being prophetic. Back when Halo was good.
It's difficult to see them pass off the shade. Your life was one of hardship, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's bred in a cage by vampires. Made for hunting. Didn't know much else.
Under the ironwood?
Oh, no. No. Ironwood's a good place. Place where lichens came together in secrecy, I guess, and built a sanctuary, rather.
Then
I
there
was...
is your
I was
first
owned...
wonder in the world. And your sister the second.
I'd say my sister's my first, but...
It is easy
You ever
to
looked
forget
on
what you have.
the map in Albrecht's office before, checked any other maps? There's this little place on the edge, very close to our academy, called Travis's Lighthouse. It's where we live. We have I don't know what to call him, like
Two of
parent,
my
adopted father, I guess.
worst enemies conversing in front of me.
In and good guy.
Lycan and Paladin.
Not that far from home at all, are you?
No,
And yet I go
not
to
really.
school with them.
Nice place.
I trust you visit often.
We tried to. We tried to get Travis to come to the to the academy once, but that man doesn't stop looking for artifacts.
Quite the sick joke fate has for me.
He's probably worried he'll bore the other cadets. Thought I saw something.
What? Izunami
For a
went back
moment
to her
I
ship.
thought Lila passed us by, I'm not sure. Must have just been seeing things.
I'll get a quick look around, I guess.
I'll be here. Day one. One hand filled with answers, the others of questions. We dragged our feet at first, but it quickly hastened with the thoughts of home and proper rest. But I believe you've known that tale already.
It never hurts to hear it again.
A story can be very different depending on the author.
Or depending on when you hear it.
I'm surprised you would want to come back here.
Honestly,
she's blindfolded. Whether or not that means anything, I don't know.
I don't know. But I sketched what I could just to see.
Did they all go back
Alright, where are we
inside?
going?
No, they went back to the boat, I think.
We'll go this way.
There's nothing worse. Outing here.
Did you look in the middle?
Yeah, we looked for most of them. Nothing really here. They took mainly everything for CAF.
Is Is that here? I'm assuming no.
The others are waiting in the ship whenever you're ready.
Ready. Did you guys see all of this when you were here?
It was worse when we were here.
Worse.
I'm afraid that the company did not give me much time to see the sights.
We shouldn't keep them waiting.
Let's get out of here.
I trust you have your own way back.
This in general isn't very far from the campus.
Respond again.
Alright.
I'm gonna summon my god of reality.
Honestly, it looks like you're holding it with your fin, and it's so fucking cute.
Hey,
let's go.
Where are we going?
I want to go
Back.
home.
Request
At AA during the day?
Yes, okay.
Smile.
Who?
I
Or
can
they just
ask.
let you join
I
straight
don't
up.
know why.
I think anyone that's in there, so like I'm requesting off Oblivion.
No, I he'd stay on the boat the entire time. I didn't even know I was on a boat. I was told that I was on a boat.
Let me in.
I didn't do that. I just ended stream one day, and then people were like, "You're on a boat." I'm like, "Am I?"
I love this fish.
Who's on a boat?
Might need to have a little
Request off Ari.
I'm on a boat.
Which one of you is
I
on a
got
boat?
my invite.
Oh, I don't have fingers.
Ow.
He's right here.
I was right there.
He's.
Ow.
Aw.
Hey. Hey.
He's dead now. I killed him.
Am I allowed to play Finn?
He's right
Yeah.
That's gonna be so mean. Hey, Ellie, go look for the ship that he's in.
I didn't even know about any of this
who
stuff.
Yeah, I don't know who told me that.
This
I
whole
can-
section.
Yeah,
came from
my whole
nowhere. I
job
was
was
like,
for
oh.
a fucking rumor.
Yeah, you can definitely play Finn.
I fucked up. That's so BM.
No,
Yeah,
you're on a
you
boat.
can go play
Get to your
Finn.
boat.
Smile.
So see you there.
We need to have a talk. Let's talk.
It's my dance.
Let's talk.
Okay. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom quick. As soon as we log in here. Yeah, crazy. There was a scene a couple months ago where the teachers found, well, when Chips and Vivina went AWOL and went to that fishing hole map and got captured by a small group of dark cultists. And the teachers had to go rescue them, and they found the dark cultist lair, and that's the whole map that we just went to. Yeah, so would have had to have seen specific POVs a while ago for some needed backstory. Has it already been 4 hours? Yeah. Holy shit.
The general consensus assumption is that Finn is as bad as we thought.
Yeah. Yeah, this did not help anything. This just more just confirmed the hypotheses.
Yeah. Which doesn't bode well.
Nice lore drop, though.
Oh yeah,
I
that
do know
was
some-
I was enjoying that a lot.
I do know some good information though. This guy will not stand with us.
Wait, Victor?
What?
Smile.
No, Barian. Barian. will
Barian?
not stand with
Barian,
us.
what the
Question
fuck?
mark?
Smile.
I was there. I was listening.
Oh, of course you were.
Of course.
Those who assume
This
they
is-
are
I
on the
think I
side of
listened to
light
the same
will be
conversation, but I had an
sorely
entirely
in for
different
a rude
take on it.
awakening.
What happened?
I'm gonna have to go back
Wait
and
till
look.
everybody
watch
I
that
was
for
just
sure.
saying,
I'm
those who
definitely
think they're on the
curious,
side of
so.
light will be in for a rude awakening.
Fun
Usually.
things.
Everybody
Those
is
that feel validated
blue
are usually the
Doritos.
most wrong.
So who are we missing?
Give it a moment. I'm still loading people
Izzy would
myself.
apologize to Kate, by the way, on the way back.
Don't forget about me. I'm so
You're- oh, okay.
important, guys.
About.
Thank
do.
you.
Oh my God.
For the,
What? For the hell?
Yeah,
For fucking taking him out and.
I mean, like, okay, yeah. He would have said.
Yeah,
fucking
well, I guess I'm
disregard
keeping
saying-
that
He probably would
picture.
have said something
so.
like, "You didn't have to do it that way."
All you had to do was ask. Fine.
And it's just like they wouldn't listen to me.
They don't really need it. At this point. No. That means I get to use the
Alrighty, friends. I'll be right back.
You don't know when she's
Cooking
I'm
by,
gonna
like,
use
10
the thing,
people
bro.
at the same
As soon as they come in my house, you better be prepared. I'm using that thing strong.
2 minutes, guys.
Yeah, because like the only way that we would be able to do that is reason. You only give a potentially honest answer to reason, but if it was reason,
Alright, so is that everybody?
Go on, I'm not going
We've got
in.
Squidward,
Don't
Hal,
yeah,
forgot to tell
Sorry,
her
head back.
Bev, Emo.
My counter to those who are on the side of light and most. There's no light or dark.
Is that everyone?
It's all slow.
I think Hal's Spirit B, his nameplate's on the ground, which makes you think he's.
I'm like,
Okay, we'll give him a minute.
Darkness, bro.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm already.
Hold on, wait. We're waiting for Hal. Hal is AFK.
He's down on the ground.
JK.
I heard you got all the lore.
Chunk of it.
Honey, no! Fuck, can I fuck your boyfriend up?
Yeah, I'll have to go back.
Can I beat his ass?
Here you go.
No! The fuck? Fuck my boyfriend up, bro.
Why
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
I'm
stand
gonna
up
beat
for
his
the whole
ass.
story time. I was gonna,
He does that by himself.
The thing is, I came up
He does
so
that
like,
by
I was like,
himself
what
with no
artist did I came
help.
up slowly? It's just, oh, we're just
Okay, cool. I'm still moving. Nice. Nice.
No joke, Stealth. I thought you said I'm ready to die. Not dive.
it's pretty much the same thing.
Oh, it's
I have
nighttime?
respect.
You're not wrong.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
somebody broke it.
I kicked the fish.
I'm excited for that.
I said I have respect for these sacred grounds. Also, me stabs a fucking stone.
Yeah.
You know, it was. Elliot was like, oh, sick of bone pit.
Sacrifice.
I don't think
No,
so.
it can't have been
At
because
all.
Hal was with us.
One with Finn,
Well, I
Rose,
mean, like-
and yeah. Would you be able to
It could
swim
have been like
Oh, he's getting up.
like a monkey? Yeah.
Wait, it was the headmistress.
Yeah.
It has to be the headmistress or
Gotta get up.
GMA teacher.
Wake me up
Possibly.
before you go.
Before you go.
I have it. I have it right here on my combat wheel. I can press it.
Is my voice wobbly?
I have suspicions, seeing as how it was his
So,
desk.
keep talking?
People will know.
Is my voice wobbly?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you got everything you needed.
Say it.
Yeah, she's a little mad.
Dex forever.
Squid!
That's what I
I
thought.
won't say it.
I'm also, every time there's a map and the DM avatar is seen, I'm like,
Nowadays.
how do you
Yeah,
use that? It's so weird.
I've been in combat avatar for 2 years.
Yeah.
It's the most updated Wyoming.
I just been like.
It's on a dissolve, right?
Yeah.
Every one of her avatars is a combat avatar.
Is Hal back?
Halcifer, are you back?
Going forward are pretty.
Yeah, I'm back.
You know, you probably could have just went with.
All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. Where are we going?
So I can place myself relatively near.
Listen, so
What? You be in the water.
Where?
He's just not smart.
Spider-Man.
A lighthouse?
Is this right to you?
I thought it leaves the thing.
Stealth team, I think we're at the lighthouse.
I'll just place myself there right now.
See, that's cool. This one's obnoxious.
This technically is
This one's obnoxious.
Alright.
Holy shit, you're so fucking white when he does that.
Excuse me.
Gondor calls for aid.
Says the Phantom.
Everybody? Yes? No? Let's go?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
A lot of different tech anyway, so it's like,
Seymour is the one to go to.
Yes, it is.
Seymour.
I
And then we'll transfer over to the other boat. Seymour to the other
Team
boat.
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
You have to jump over it. I would stay for the walk back, but it seems someone breached my office.
Huh? Huh?
Not sure, but I need to move quickly.
Yeah,
Good luck,
Zoo.
Professor.
I gotta keep appearances.
Thank you.
I gotta have another magic paint bath.
Clever idea, using Fey
Is that
paint.
fire? Smoke. That's a lot of smoke.
Right behind you.
I am seeing powers. I'm seeing people using their powers. Okay. Hi.
Goodbye, Cadet.
Come back.
Come back.
I believe Ashley had a box of gems earlier. Depending on what she needs them for.
Hello.
I'm not late for dinner.
No, actually, I only got it recently.
There were some guards doing some naughty things earlier.
Like?
I don't know. They left
I
a note
honestly have
saying
no
that they
idea.
did treason and then escaped.
Huh?
been all day? I've been trying to find you.
Bo came back.
Literally anybody from the
Barian.
squad.
I was having a private conversation with someone at the lighthouse.
We have an issue. Where are the other professors?
Okay.
Kinda, yeah, that's how it
I
goes.
have the deputy here. I see a few of them.
We went beyond the lighthouse because we didn't want to be interrupted.
I think
A
that's
model
what
which
you
is
were,
hybrid,
Professor.
which is gonna have a lot of different tech anyway, so it's like, why bother?
Continue to walk around like an idiot.
Then how about we
Did you
gather
need
and
something?
see
Like an
this
idiot.
navigated properly, shall we?
I just thought that the squad was avoiding me all day because I couldn't find literally any of you.
No.
Sleep there?
You okay? Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
You sound different.
Sorry, my gills.
Oh, gotcha. Can we talk?
Yeah.
I wanna get this out of my head real quick.
Okay.
Hmm.
How could you do this? No, please. You're making me
Just asked me to do it again.
Reasons to not like you and like have a bunch of like suspicions or whatever, but no, not us. We care too much about you.
Welcome back. Curiosity sated now.
Keep pace with me. We were coming to see you.
Someone has breached my office while we were away.
What?
Rifled through my desk, no less.
Do you want me to see if there's any scent left behind?
Yes, come with me.
The GMA professors were speaking with Kay and the guards, talking about tracking something.
Soon enough. See if you can pick up whoever it was. Yes. It looks like someone was looking for something, and then tried to cover the fact that they went through my desk. But I know where I put my things, and they are misplaced.
Which DM?
Silent.
The reason why the Academy's up in arms, it seems,
Knock,
is
knock.
they found a note saying that they committed treason, and they assume it's the guards, or some of the guards.
So, what's happening then? see.
I think there was a knock at your door as well.
Is it good to be let in?
Yes. You're all right.
Okay. Okay.
What exactly were they talking about? Were you able to hear it? Any specifics?
No
Where's my
specifics, sir.
brother?
Just what I gleaned while they were talking about on the docks.
I don't know, he went off the boat.
That someone committed treason.
I've smelled this before.
There was a note that
It's
said,
not a professor.
"We've committed treason."
It's a
That's all
cadet.
I've gathered.
A cadet?
Familiar. I think I've smelled it around Zachary before, but I can't place it. It's no one in Crystal Thorn. And it's no one else that I would instantly recognize.
To put you on the same page, somebody has broken into my office while we were away, rifled through my desk. It doesn't look like they found anything, but they certainly tried to hide that they did. It does not bode well with what you heard of the guards speaking of treason. You've smelled it on Zachary before, near him, but it's not in Crystal Thorn. Then perhaps somebody from Vanguard. Is there anyone from Vanguard, perhaps?
I don't know. If it's Vanguard, then the only ones it would be that I wouldn't recognize would be Jamie and Lennox.
But you do recognize it.
I've smelled it before, but I can't place exactly who it is. There's a certain
Time to
group
go
of
to
people
each
that I
one of
can't-
the people that we know and find out what that scent is. Do it now. Send your brother here. If there were
Yes, sir.
guards talking on the docks about someone committing treason, I need him here now.
Understood.
Things might be moving a little faster than we'd hoped. I would like to think it's not connected, but just in case. Make sure anyone else that you trust is aware. Keep your
Was
distance.
it like when... Is it like when we stepped through the ward, or was it forced entry?
Some of you are able to pass through the ward, and you are welcomed. When someone else who does not have clearance comes through, there is an illusion cast upon the room, hiding things, obviously. Whoever came through was not welcome, and they could not find what they were looking for.
I'll be back.
Someone definitely noticed you're fucking gone. Took the opportunity.
Smelled it on Zach. Who's closest to Zach, other than Layla?
She was able to rule out that they were from Crystal Thorn, which leaves the other houses open. Or dorms, I should say. I know that Zachary is very close with Linux, and they spend time around, what's their name? Can't remember for the life of me.
Jamie?
No, he spars often with, Gavin.
Zach, drop down.
Has he been anywhere near Rise?
Not that I know of.
Not to my knowledge.
That would be Finn making a move by proxy, but I don't think so. I will be right back. I need to check something.
Sure.
Be careful.
Me too. Didn't find anything, by the way. Thought I should report that. It's just normal ships that I usually see when I go out that far. When I used to go out that far anyway. Just normal officers doing normal things. Paperwork. Just talking about menial stuff. No Ironclad out there. And no Finn.
How did they get here so quickly? Where's all of Finn's
Amazing
papers?
question.
I suspect the two that came in a week or two ago are different than the others.
What do you mean by different?
I listened in on them a few times. They are both majors, equal in that blonde who arrives here to make speeches every now and then. They seemed more like inquisitors, if you ask me. And Finn seemed to know them. As for how much, no idea.
Do you know what's going on? Zach?
No. There's just someone for a meeting.
Someone not on the list came into the office unwelcome. Rifled through the professor's belongings.
Lila used her nose.
In the past few days.
And smelled you. Well, a scent connected to you at least.
I smelled someone that's been around you recently, I think. But it's no one in Crystal Thorn. The only
Any
person I can think
ideas?
of is Linnick or Jamie. Linnick was out here in the morning. There's also, if you know any details about this guardsman traitor thing that's happening, so from what it sounds like, someone coaxed a guard into doing something. The gist that I've gotten, most people are confused by it, but effectively he was pulled away from his post or was intended to draw other people away from their post, aka the professors and other people that would theoretically be walking around in here. I think it was Linnick, but I don't know how to confirm that.
Are you not able to confirm their scent? You said it was familiar. If you got close to them, would you not be able to tell?
Linnick doesn't have a scent.
Then
The
it
only
can't
thing
be
that
him.
you...
True.
No, it can, because his clothes. If other people's scent can rub off on his clothes, and then you'd be able
The
to
only
tell,
thing that I can
considering...
think of would be
It
going
smell
into
like
his room.
neroli then.
Well, then the question is, why would they be rifling through my desk? What could they possibly be looking for?
Recent people I've brought in here was Jamie. Arbor, I guess.
How was the ward breached? How was your door breached?
Arbor's been involved for a while, Zach.
So,
Yeah,
the way that it works, if you did not know,
Hmm.
is when you are welcome, the office stays the same when you enter. When you are not, it alerts me. An old mass illusion is cast over the room powered by the crystals in here. Everything is covered to look somewhat different, or if it's an important item, you will not find it. It's a last-ditched attempt to ensure that anything that is here that is personal, doesn't belong to someone else, or is dangerous, someone can't break in and steal
What if you
it.
smell it? You might be able to recognize it.
What?
I can try.
If it was someone that was
Perhaps
nearby
you're
you
right.
recently, surely you'd recognize it.
Where did they rifle from? These drawers, or...?
I sniffed the drawers and everything.
Okay.
Ask silent, by the way.
So somebody tried to draw guards away from their post. Which post? Where were they posted?
I don't know, wherever they normally are.
That's important to know.
Hey, silent.
I just had a GMA student come into the building and loudly ask what's going on with this treason nonsense. So it's spread quickly. I don't know that as much.
Which one?
Yori.
Yes, that's the one.
Ah, okay.
Subtle. Yori.
Where's Izanami?
Unsure.
She's trying to
She
go after
stepped
Finn on
out.
her own.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, she's got this big idea that she's gonna go talk to him by herself, and that it's not gonna end badly.
Where is this taking place?
Yeah. You know, I
His office, I would assume.
spent a lot of time with Norali in my dorm. And
So, Linnick.
I know who Linnick hangs around, and it's definitely my squad scent, including a certain rabbit.
Huh.
So you think it was Linnick, then?
Yeah. He doesn't have a
It's too
scent,
bad
but
he's
his
not awake
clothes
still.
definitely rub off.
Curious. You see, this is something that concerns me greatly, because the person that I saw him speaking to last that greatly trusts him is Kay. Very much so. They're working very
With
closely
all
together.
due respect, the amount of people that we have been entering into this secret little group of ours, including 2 other people I haven't even spoke to yet about it, I'm not surprised that this information is getting out. We're playing a dangerous game with a lot of people that
It's
we can't...
not even information, Cadet. The fact that my desk was rifled through means someone is looking for something. Now, yes, we've had our conspiratorial talks, sure. But there's no reason to think that I have an item of importance or anything of the sort that someone should go looking for.
Proof,
the only
maybe?
person that I have spoken to and said that I have been not only breaking in to Finn's office, but searching for anything of import was Key. He's the only one I've told this to.
You think he's in cahoots with Kay?
I feel like Kay is playing both sides of the table. Why, I don't know. Perhaps he's trying to preserve Finn. Perhaps he's in on it. I don't know. The only other person who would know that I have something is one of the GMA professors who handed me a particular item of interest. But that does not seem to be implicated here.
You saw it for yourself, how Kay thought about him. And could be in denial.
Yes.
I do not think that Kay is attempting to be our enemy, but I do think the way he's going about it is going to get someone killed. Even so, that aside, the only contact that I've had of any sort of information, if you will, guarded even as it was, is speaking to Kay alongside of Linnick. So I do not know why Linnick all of a sudden would have a reason to come rifle through my desk, unless he was told to and was looking for something.
He and Kay did just have a meeting before we left.
He had a book of code of conduct sitting on our table at the assembly. Not that I think that
Might
means
be
much,
trying
but...
to...
I heard him mumbling about insubordination. Just random mumblings from him.
I've spoken to Linnick personally about things on trying to integrate other people into this group. He strongly believes in the CAF, no matter what. He is by the book.
We see how that has worked out for the CAF. Even so, I doubt that Linnick would come here of his own volition. I think he's been convinced to do as such. It's curious that this comes a day after I had a talk with Kay about if nothing can be done about Finn here in a way that we wish, citing the fact that his presence has done nothing but murder morale, create suspicion in the ranks, and make our cadets distrust their officers, that alone should warrant him transferred away from the academy. Because I said that his conduct was unbefitting of an officer. Perhaps it's an attempt to get me hamstrung. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's new, certainly.
Linnick has never trusted you. Something he brought up in our meetings as well.
No, he was not a fan of my forced corrective action in Abagua when I found out about this plot too late. I'm not sure how to handle him. He's a variable. I will tell you that I certainly believe that if he thought it was the right thing and he got wind of traitors, that no matter how close somebody was with him, he would see you hang. And I truly believe that.
I should warn you, Arise, as well. She will kill for Finn. If this little
According to Vivian,
mystery... I would disagree.
Further on that, Kay said he does not want to do anything untoward to Finn. But I also overheard Professor Berrien saying that he will not as well. They both think he can be redeemed, so if we do have to make a move, we'll need to count that neither of those will stand for it.
Izanami is another variable. She's impulsive. Likes to do
Yes, but
things
if
on her
she's given
own.
a goal, if she's given a goal and a time frame, she can be guided.
I don't think any of us should be talking to him by ourselves.
No, I agree. Wholeheartedly. The only reason I have not run off to find out is because I think she would, in the very least, be able to stand her ground. Those situations. Rancid. Well, we know that Kay is hesitant to do anything about Finn. I don't know if any of the answers you were hoping for you got them, but it all seemed to be run around to myself. Lennick might be implicitly working for him, considering he broke into my desk. Somebody tried to draw the guards away from a post. We need to figure out which post that was to find out if they did something we haven't found out about yet.
There's
Here's
apparently
a question.
note.
Go ahead.
So this guard, from what I've been able to gather, was convinced to, like I said, leave or do something otherwise outside of his scope of what he feels is honorable as a guard, according to what people have said. So this guardsman has left campus and he left a note on the lighthouse door, something about I'm a traitor, etc., etc. That's
Two of
why
them.
everything's...
There were 2 guards. I was assisting with tracking them. They went up into the mountains and beyond. We're not certain how far they'll make it, but Professor Selene is in pursuit. I haven't heard any word from him yet.
Oh, God.
It would make sense that if we were infiltrated, our soldiers, instead of directly put here by the CAF, may have put some special eggs in the basket, so to speak.
Ellie, did you find anything?
No. Normal ships that I used to see when I would go out that far. Nothing out of the ordinary. Normal officers doing normal things. Talking about paperwork, menial shit. No Finn, no Ironclad.
But there were people out there. How many?
Just a normal galley. I've been out there before. Just a couple of ships.
An excessive amount, maybe? To reach
No.
the school if needed?
I think what she's saying is that she's been out there before, and she basically found the same things that she's found before, so nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Alright.
nothing seemed out of place. And I listened for quite a bit. Just a bunch of boring conversations.
That still doesn't explain where he came from, or where the majors came from.
At least there's no fucking Ironclad.
So where did he go? They said he was offshore in an
I'm gonna
island.
put the items
That
I
doesn't
found
just
in
go
your room,
missing.
if that's okay.
By all means.
Celeste, where did he go? And where did all his research go? Everything in his office? Where is it?
See, that's the thing. As soon as I found out about that, I had told Commander K about it. According to him, he managed to get a box full of Finn's documentation before the rest went missing. Do with that as you will. I feel like that's something that would be important to share or speak about, but he did not.
This is why I share my suspicions of Kay. I'm not so fond of jumping to trusting him.
I don't trust him. But I have to keep up appearances. There's a particular part of me that wants to trust him. I do. I like to think that he's trying to do the right thing. And I understand the need to do it by the books. But the problem is we're getting squeezed. We don't know what Finn's doing. We don't know what he's capable of. There are things happening in close proximity to this academy that puts it at danger. Now, that's something that's happened before, but not at this scale. That's the problem. There's too much happening at once. The influence of the enemy is spreading, and we have no idea how to deal with it, and they still manage to stay one step ahead of us the entire time.
It's the book.
Again, I'm brought back to the fact that you were ambushed during this training evolution. That it was timed so perfectly that you had all already ran the dungeon and were exhausted, depleted on mana, injured. And that was the perfect time to strike. The only way that something could be planned as such and then executed without an external way to scry or watch is that someone had to be reporting it as it happened. And I don't know what to make of it. We need evidence. We need to find something, anything. Perhaps if we gave something for Kay to work with, he'd actually be able to do something. But my concern is if he tries to do it by the books, and whoever it is has this sponsorship or support, this high-ranking officer that supports Finn, that would make Kay an obstacle to them. And what happens when Kay's gone? If he really is on our side, what happens when he exposes himself trying to go after Finn the right way, and someone with authority and bureaucracy behind them steps in to rip him away, transfer him, silence him? Now, I don't think he'd let it happen on purpose, and I think he'd fight tooth and nail, but we have to think of every possible avenue and approach.
What do we do
I'm
with
gonna,
the...
I'm gonna try and see if I can speak to Jamie.
Yeah.
Lots of people like to tell Jamie some things, and I want to see if he knows anything about what Linux doing.
A good idea. Let me know. Be careful, though.
Of course.
You were saying?
What do we do with the information we found out? This Rose and what clearly Finn has done with her. Izanami wants to confront Finn on this. Which I think can only involve it in a volatile way.
Or denial.
Maybe. You could strike a chord there.
What, you wish to make him act first, so we are free to?
Sorry, Chad.
The problem is, we don't know what his act would be. We don't know what he would trigger. We don't know what he would do. We don't know what his volition would be.
If all Kay needs is a push over the edge, then if we confront Finn with this information, depending on how he acts, if he just denies it, then that's one thing. But if he acts on it, then Kay witnesses. Then there's your evidence.
I don't think that'll work. Here's why.
Might be.
When we were at the cave,
Greetings, Professor.
when Finn subjected Izanami to that circle, and she couldn't
Everything all right?
dispel it.
Yes, actually.
He
I was,
witnessed her.
going to talk to Cadet Lila. She wished to talk to me at some point.
Take care of what you must. Good day.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for Izanami, because if she goes and does this on her own, and we don't know.
Stick to her. Make sure she doesn't. You were saying?
What Lala's suggesting likely won't work. Kay was there when Finn pulled his wand on Izanami, pointed it at her head, and yet nothing was done. And I reported this to the headmistress to try to outplay Finn. And that was when the majors arrived and belayed all her orders.
So you're telling me that Kay witnessed Finn putting this wand to the back of Izanami's head?
To the front, he stood in between
Front.
Izanami and Finn.
Well, it sounds like he tried to intervene then. But I get what you're saying. If that wasn't enough, how much is enough? No, it's entirely possible that he is a good man, but he's hung up on trying to save someone who can't be saved. There's too many variables and not enough bloody information. Feels like all we've been doing the past month is catching up to the actions of whoever is playing their games on this academy grounds. We need to be able to catch whoever it is in the act. If it's Finn, someone else, we need to figure it out.
Nothing pressing?
There's got to be something. Something we can wait for. Something we can observe.
I was just wondering if Victor was in play. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt everyone else.
No worries, he is. He's in Albrecht's office.
Excellent. Oh, he's not going to be in his room. Oh, 1 second. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But if the wrong person takes the bait, they could put the academy in danger. It's not worth the risk.
Were it so easy to just charm him, force the answers out.
I don't think it's so much that it's not the case, and more so that as soon as we do something like that and either we're wrong, or the person that backs him has enough power to stare the law in the eye and overcome it, we're all dead. Our hands are tied behind our backs. It has to be something that is irrefutable, that no one can turn around and say that was created or set up or hearsay. It has to be out in the open for the world to see.
We need to offer our necks, then.
I'm starting to think that as well. We have to set something up that will make them think if they make a move it'll be a killing blow. Whether it's access to what they want, or our weakness laid out bare. But this is something that is incredibly dangerous, and if we don't do it correctly, we'll be putting the entire academy at risk. But at this point, I cannot see what fruits will be born if we sit and wait. Between the attacks by the bloody Dark Order right on our doorstep, the fact that Zane was able to get inside of the academy grounds before he was dealt with, The fact that nobody can still answer why the barrier went down.
Nobody wants to answer for it. We can place Finn there.
No, they don't.
By his own admission. And his response was to also blame Arbor and myself. Simply because we were in the war room.
What are the chances? And this is me playing devil's advocate. Really fucking out there. What are the chances that Finn is a bumbling idiot that's being convinced that what he's doing is the right thing, and Kay is the one pulling the strings? The reason why I ask this, before you come to an answer, is the man has been doing nothing but collecting research about the Academy, about the barrier, about the demiplane, about the door, all his questions since he arrived day one. We barely see the man, and his focus is studying these things. Next thing we know, Finn is placed on the roof for a supposed class, and the barrier goes down. I don't know how much Finn has been looking into the barrier itself. I don't even know if he knows how to do that. But I know that Kay's been researching it. Deeply. Alongside of Linnick, no less. That I know for a fact. I would like to think that I'm wrong, but there is so much crisscrossing information and secrets, ironic,
You believe Kay is the
that I
front
just
man.
cannot point the finger. I don't know. But I had to say it in case anyone else had any information that might make it correlate. Finn seems to be blinded by his beliefs. Kay seems to be a man of cold logic. If he has emotion, it's guarded, kept safe.
The question we should be asking Kay then is, what's his version of the greater good? Because that's the agreement between him and I.
See, I don't understand how he could answer that question, but then be so adamant on doing everything possible to keep Finn alive. Remember, Lila asked, at what point do you decide that his life is worth more than the rest of the Academy's? And Kay replied with that lives should not be weighed. Something to that effect. You cannot be in the position that he is in as an intelligence officer. Gotten to where he is, had to make the calls that he has had to. And believe that morality. If he did, that would make him a hypocrite. Especially someone in that position has to make calls that make people disappear, that make people die, that call people out and put them in chains because even though they did something they believed in, it was wrong. Or so the law dictated. I mean, we could be hauled away in chains for this conversation.
Wouldn't be the first time. Also, his hypocrisy wouldn't be the first time either, since he got here.
What do you mean?
When Professor Finn started pulling in students into his cabin, Kay was around the corner. I just left there, and he goes, you shouldn't... I butcher the wording. It's been so long ago, but he said you should be mindful of him. Be careful. He's not who he seems to be. And left it at that. But yet, he is, yeah, it just, two-sided.
It's an odd shift. So I don't know. Either perhaps he feels a sudden guilt for being hardline against him, or he's been playing two sides of the coin. We can speculate until our fucking eyes fall out. The point is, we need some sort of solid information one way or the other. Now, as it stands, I'm hoping and banking on the fact that Kay is just an officer trying to do things by the books and is affected by the fact that this is his friend. A bad judgment call, but it's his call that he chooses to make. Which would mean that with all the subsequent evidence, probable cause that we have placing Finn in places where he should not belong and things going wrong, either he has been set up one footstep after the other, or Finn has just managed to evade that one damning piece of evidence.
There's a few things. One, Kay didn't tell us what magical ritual Finn was performing in his story. Two, what he told Lila contradicts, in a way, what he told me. In that he would, going forward, do everything he can to protect us. Protect the cadets here. But if he can't make the choice, if Finn endangers all of us, then you could say he lied to me.
It's little croppings up like that that make me second guess him. Bates might be the only way. And it would have to be seen by people who cannot be denied. Like the headmistress. Staff. But how to orchestrate that, I'll never know. I think my door is being knocked on. I'll be right back.
To catch the elusive prey, sometimes you need to offer your neck.
He is the only thing left linked to his past. It's just him left since
A
she's
risk,
no longer
yes.
around.
But necessary sometimes.
Some sort of involvement.
Possible.
If he
Perhaps
acts
he was
against Finn,
complicit.
he knows that Finn will say something.
That's also possible. That's the thing I don't understand. If it was somebody that they both so deeply cared about, you would expect that one of them to have a vendetta against the other that is far more pronounced than what's been displayed. But who knows? Perhaps the kind of person that they are.
You said bait? Kind were you thinking? In particular, obviously it has to be really good, right?
The kind of bait that if we fuck up, we fuck up. Bad. It's gotta be something that Finn wants to make a move on. If he is really here, whether he's trying to prove himself to be anointed into the Dark Order, and this is his proving grounds, or perhaps this is his mission and he's already part of the Dark Order, or maybe he really is just being influenced and is not that far into the grasp of the enemy, but his own mindset has gotten him to where he is. We have to find out what he's after, what he wants. Perhaps a clue to the door or something. But that's such a risk. God, that's such a risk. I shudder at the mere thought of it. Well, yes,
One more
not that
thing.
it's not real.
He was not alumni of this academy. He said he went to a different school, North. He then referred to it as the Institute. There's only one Institute north on that map.
You think that's where they went?
Possibly.
Well, there was a few times that Akiyama had me go back and forth, very, very early in my first year here. Maybe a letter to the right person can confirm personnel records or something, but the moment that somebody gets wind of that... We'll have to think on it. We'll have to think on it. But now I am not sure. At this point, we're only working ourselves up looking for an answer that we're not going to be presented. So we do not need to make any rash decisions. But we need to figure out what it is that he might go after, something that he might take as bait. Something perhaps regarding a false location of the door, or something regarding the barrier, or something that we feel that he would lunge out at if he thought he could get his hands on. And then we just need to catch him. I must think.
Is it on the map?
Yes, it would be on the map.
What about a possibility of there being something? Do you think he chased something? He got just a bit of information? Whether it's weighted or not?
What if we spread a rumor? Spread a rumor to him through Rise. That we say in front of him something like a particular artifact that we have in the museum is integral to finding the location of the door. The most harmless artifact that we have that wouldn't look foolish is some elven statue. It definitely has its part to play somewhere in the world, but it's not here. We spread that rumor in front of Risa, and then we maintain vigil on it. There's to be a professor watching at all times. As soon as it takes place, he needs to be stopped where he is. But only after he has broken in and taken it. At the very least, somebody could use hold person, I think. Trap him quickly, right in the act, red-handed. Headmistress could be brought. The other professors can be brought. The amount of witnesses that would be present, there is no way that can be ignored. I think that might work. I think. Yes, ma'am. Now we just need to figure out how it's set in front of Rise. Perhaps a conversation between two cadets fearful over what just recently happened with the guards in earshot of Rise. Saying something to the likes of, they think that the guards were drawn away from the museum because the statue key to the door was there, or something of the sort. Something like that would absolutely make its way back to Finn. If you have any thoughts, now's the time to let me know.
What if he's already aware that that's not related?
If he was aware, wouldn't he have made a move by now?
No, he wouldn't. If he
Let me
doesn't believe
rephrase.
that it's a part of...
I'll move on the door.
They're aware that the door has moved. But from the last time that I heard Finn speaking, which was, God, a few months ago, it was in regards to the investigation that was taking place when Kay first showed interest.
Should I allow this? Allow my squad mate to be used?
If he was led to believe that that was something that...
To snuff out the prey? If she finds out we used her, if anyone
that they could not get past,
forfeits that information to her,
destroyed.
she would lose all trust in us.
A dangerous line, you are correct.
What's little that is left.
But unless you have a better idea, I don't have one.
But this would be something you would have done many times before.
What if the students were to bring back an object? Any object. Claim that it has the capability and that's why we brought it back.
You mean a new artifact?
Yes, one that he would have no knowledge of.
You wouldn't have shied away from using your own squad mate.
Information like that would be campus-wide, would it not?
For a purpose like this.
Stop asking questions before we can enact the plan.
And yet you don't. Step to the occasion.
Unless it was meant to look secretive.
Potentially. If a small squad was to return with an unknown artifact, we're instructed to be secretive about it. But if Rise were to accidentally hear about it, and then bring that information to Finn, I believe he would act upon it rather rapidly, wouldn't he?
As her squad leader, if she finds out that we used her in any shape or form, if anyone forfeits that information, she will lose all trust in us, in everyone. What little that is left.
Another way this information can be passed along, and the source be considered reliable.
I'm not good with the ideas, but may I toss one? What if it was a letter from someone's home, officially writing? Say the headmistress or someone were to bring that student aside, saying that the letter said that they found something. Right in front of the professors, right in front of the headmistress. Someone's watching Professor Finn's language, so to speak.
The more people that know about it, the more we're playing it close to the chest. Not sure about that. I think we're on the
if
right track.
that were to happen, though, that means he'd be preparing himself a trip somewhere. If he led to believe that he did believe in it, of course. Sadly, I don't know what type of person he is.
If that was the case, that would prove it to us, yes. But we need evidence of him in the act. Such as breaking into the Academy Museum to take an artifact. We're on the right train of thinking. Just don't have a plan yet. Something to think about overnight. Going to burn ourselves out at this rate.
Yeah.
I'm going to check on some of the other cadets, make sure nothing strange is happening while we're all tucked away.
Yes, sir.
If someone's going about and drawing guards away from their posts, we still don't know what it is that they did. Keep your ears to the ground. Perhaps you can find something out. Try to avoid going anywhere with Finn by yourself.
Before I go, Victor, have you seen these sculptures before? I tried
Would
to
you
draw
just
them,
show me
but
drawings? Did you completely fucking forget that?
I also didn't do the charcoal, indentation in the paper. So yes, I did forget. Winged creatures, winged men. Do they look familiar to you?
You're talking about what you just went to. Yes. I was there.
Have you seen that design before? Have you seen the design before?
It looked gothic in detail, yes. Could pass as vampiric. A cemetery. Or at least northern
Can you
Valandor.
put a date to how old?
That cliche as hell. It feels like it's too easy.
It is very cliche up there, I
Alright.
assure you.
Okay. Guess I'll find out soon enough.
They looked ancient. At least a century old. Perhaps even several.
I think I'm gonna go find my significant other and try to forget about this for.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't
few
pull
minutes.
anything on you. Think about that instead.
Maybe I'll just go to bed early. Fuck this.
I check up on Ignis. Make sure they're staying out of trouble.
Yeah. Rize seems to be taking our excursion personally. You want to talk after you're done? You want to catch up a little bit?
Sure, if we're still around.
Okay. Okay.
Excuse me. Is Professor Albrecht still in?
No.
He left to check on the other
Do you think
cadets.
he retired for them?
He may be wandering.
Okay then. Thank you.
If you're feeling better, does that mean I can stay in your room again?
Yeah. I think it's safe now.
Cool. Okay. Proud of you. I'll have to ask. However that went. Whatever you did.
Yeah.
Quest too.
Hmm?
Victor, that one. Are you going to be in the middle of something? Sorry.
I just walked in the door. What's up?
I know, I walked in with you. I was walking out as you were walking in.
Oh.
Could we chat just a little bit?
Sure.
Okay. Your room or somewhere else? I found both of them, thank you. Then she left. She's here, she's gone, she's there. How are you doing?
Just fine. How about you?
Good. Oh, Peachy. Here, by the way. I wanted to hand deliver it today. I've got a question for you. Well, less of a question, more of something I wanted you to be aware of. Because you're smart, frankly. Want to sit down, or are we gonna... Okay, sure. Now I gotta figure out where my chair is.
I appreciate the compliment.
So, well, I don't say that just to compliment you. I say it for the reason for this little meeting here. Right. So far our tests have been successful with chips.
Successful.
He's been feeling good. Feeling happy and wonderful, actually. And been singing the praises and wanting more and more. I'm keeping him on a weekly dose just to make sure I avoid the side effects getting too crazy and hectic. I'm telling you this because you're his friend and I figure you look out for him. And you can let me know if there's any abnormalities that are occurring. Because sometimes we're not the best judge of our own character, and he is kind of having some... how do I say? Seeking drugs. I mean, it is a drug. It's a medicine. He seems to be forming addictive patterns. Habits. And I don't know if that's just because he's never had blood before, etc., or whatever. But regardless, I figure it's something you should keep an eye out for. That's why I'm keeping him with such a low dosage at the start. I'm sure it'll be fine in the long run. I'm sure he'll get used to it once he's over the fact that he actually has strength again. He actually healed up one of his arms pretty quickly, comparatively, to one of his injuries before.
I noticed that.
His healing's up,
From our
his
previous
energy's up,
battle.
his happiness is up.
The addiction could be normal. The thirst is like an addiction.
I imagine every
after all.
vampire has a little bit. Exactly. Which is why I'm keeping him on a leash, a slow drip of this stuff.
What concerns me
Yeah.
every time that he has drank blood, either by force or accident, or even being drenched in it, the other side comes out.
Well,
Whereas
so far
with
it
this,
hasn't, apparently.
I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Those will find out. I suppose that's up to the patient and what they want. How would you feel? I suppose I have this question for you then. How would you feel about this being public? Not like right now. I want a few years of tests and trial runs before I ever make something like this public. But what would you think about it? Honest opinion.
I think that would put you in danger, Hannah. There would be many who would want to prevent this fix from going public, if it truly is.
Probably. And again, they've tried before, haven't they? I think if anyone can do it, or should do it, it's someone who's already wanted for dead. But again, that's a long way thinking. I want to make sure everything works fine first, because otherwise, it's all for naught anyway.
Right.
Do you think there's any other vampires that would make the switch if they had the chance?
Plenty. Though they aren't as astute
Then
and
you see...
unusual as Chips, there are many who detest what they have become.
But then you see the value in this. This could garner a set of peace if vampires don't have to drink. From live sources, anyway, or from blood at all. Gets rid of the stigma. This
I
could
see.
usher an era of peace.
I see its value, but I also see its danger, Hannah. Both sides. There are those who think vampires should be purged, and that this fix, it wouldn't just be vampires hunting you. It would be your own kind.
It's funny, we just had a discussion with Cassidy about that. Not necessarily about being hunted, but fighting humanoids. Having to fight them, having to kill them. We've fought bandits and such before, but we've never had to fight people with faces,
Speak for
How many
yourself.
people have you killed, Victor?
I haven't kept count.
Fair enough. I can say if you ever just killed a person in cold. Well, they weren't a person. But then you saw that. That had me around for days. That was unfortunate. Anyway. Still. Like I said, if anyone can do it, I should do it. There's a possibility of it. Why not take a risk? I mean, hell, if I'm being honest, if we didn't take the risk in the first place, well, vampires would have taken over us years ago, huh? If my kind didn't take those kind of risks.
A lot of talk about risk-taking today. Be wary the next few days,
Oh?
Hannah.
I have heard from people that people are keeping secrets again. Anything I should know about?
It is clear that there is a inside man within the Academy. Perhaps several.
Hmm.
And a
Possible, I
risk
guess,
may be
but-
taken to snuff them out.
Okay. Someone I personally hold dear, should I be concerned? Should I ready my gun?
No,
Would you tell me if it was someone I cared about?
I would, yes. The plan is still in the works, though. Just keep vigil.
Suppose so. Very well. I'll try. But I interrupted your time with Ellie. I apologize on that.
I do not mind.
I'll get out of here. Don't mind me interrupting your girlfriend time? Victor, be a better boyfriend than that. Right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Alright, chat. We have about 30 minutes left. I need to use the restroom and get some water. And we will be back soon. I got a bit of a stomach ache, chat. I'm gonna attempt to last another 30 minutes. But if I rush, if I have to rush an end stream, you know why. We got this, though. Oh, I do not want that on. There we go. Okay.
What's up?
Hello.
I heard you're not feeling well. Why the fuck are you still up?
I'm fine. Just a little parched.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm. If I need rest, I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
I have to go to the kitchen.
Hmm. What'd you think of all that? The meeting, whatever that was.
The others are stuck. As long as this rat, an inside man, is careful, he'll stay that way. Hidden.
Mm.
They're going to have to snuff him out. By taking a risk.
By using one of your squad mates. I'm glad you said something.
It's a good idea, yes. But something stays my hand. My stepbrother.
Mm.
But even then, even if they prove that perhaps Finn is this inside man, I think she would still protect him.
Yeah.
Chat, I am so sorry about the dog, if you can hear it.
A lot to think about. Making my head hurt just listening to them. I didn't really have much to add. Also seems to me like Zachary didn't want either of us there.
Typical. Whether this little group succeeds or fails, it does not matter.
You know what you want. Thing is, though, what if they ask us to join? What did you say? 'Cause you know I side with you. I just want to get out of here alive, just you and I.
If their plan risks ours, then no.
Have you been able to gauge that yet?
Concerned about is its influence. I need to find a way to prevent its influence on me and you. That is the most important thing.
So far I'm safe, but, you know, like Arashi, or Rana, I guess now. any fucking time. I think this is just me spitballing, but I think being sure of yourself, like, of who you really are, like, knowing who you are and what you want, that kind of cheesy shit helps. Can try reading, but something like a fucking primordial entity attacks the mind. There's not much to really protect from that. There has to be some sort of common trait between all the ones afflicted. Something that attracts it. Maybe. Something to think about, I guess. Some fucking self-introspection, I don't know.
It would make sense that the Guardian would let those who spoke honestly through. Those who were sure of themselves. But then we were still overtaken by it. So I'm not so sure anymore.
Working with a lot of fucking variables, and in variables, it's actually bodies of people, so... Another side project of ours to figure out, I guess. like you're onto something.
Izanami might be as well. She is studying souls. Perhaps I've seen something in her years, giving her a reason to research soul magic, she said.
Isn't Val like your soul or something? Does that mean she's afflicted too, or can she ward it off? I mean, you seem better, so... Again, I don't know how that worked. It seemed...
Whether you are born a vampire or turned into one, there is always something, there is always a cost. The curse
Yeah.
But when the time comes, that's when we'll know. If either of us are influenced, Ellie. Wake each other up.
Of course.
Maybe.
Only if you want to, though. I don't want to push you and then accidentally set something off and have to push you away again.
I'll start slow.
Hmm.
Good night, Ellie.
Good night. Yo, what the dog doing?
Dog's bugging the hell out of me.
How did he get in?
I left the door open. All right.
Oh, containment breach.
Containment breach. Alrighty, Toon. I'm gonna take care of the
You
dogs
have a tummy ache.
stream.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Good
have a tummy
RP.
ache. Feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good RP.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
I talk to you later. Feel better.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, chat. Good scene.